Right. Welcome. Archaon's journey to smash Corone, I think, is complete, finally. No, they're still alive. God damn it. Corone is like a virus. I just can't wipe them out. Where are they? Oh, they're here. All right, cool. It's not too far away. We're within striking distance. Hey, Branislav. Yeah, so we wiped out Reichland. We've wiped out Corone. Almost. We just got to finish them off here. And then we're going to kill all the elves. I think I kind of would have just left it at the end of the last stream because we sort of killed Reichland and pretty much killed Leo Kerr. But I thought I'm probably never going to play Chaos again, at least not until Game 3, because basically I think they're a really badly designed faction. Not badly designed, just, you know, just badly in need of an update. They're just really old, you know, they were made right at the start of the game. Never kind of got any love, really, and they're just messed up. So probably never coming back here. Although hats off to Dash Dash, whose guide we're following. Watching the stream makes me drool for Warhammer 3 when they fix Chaos. Yeah, it's going to be so good. Like, yeah, it's pretty much confirmed that Chaos, Warriors Chaos is going to be reworked for the start of Warhammer 3. I don't know if all of our Lords here are going to be playable straight away at launch in Warhammer 3, but the Warriors of Chaos, definitely minor factions at least, are reworked as non-Horde and are in the game. So that's going to be awesome. I wouldn't mind if they did something similar to the Ogres with the camps. I reckon that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, I really like the idea of like big like death fortresses of chaos being set up in like random countries, and then, you know, just in the middle of all their cities, and then all the warbands go out to just torture and murder everybody and stuff. Sorry, that's pretty dark start to the stream. Anyway, yeah, so, but you know, we're playing Chaos, so that's kind of what it's all about. So Archaon's got his new little Padawan here, and our old protege is over here roaming around by himself now. He just took Artois. But yeah, so I thought I'm never going to play Chaos again, so we may as well do a second stream and just, you know, wring every ounce of joy out of it. But yeah, as I said, I've got to give props to Dash Dash. His guide, which I've been vaguely following, has actually made Chaos pretty fun. Like, I don't think it doesn't have the depth, you know, that would keep me interested for a long campaign, like you know, like some of the other races, but for a, you know, fast-paced campaign like this, pretty bad. I mean, pretty good. Nuggle's going to be good. I'm really pumped for Warriors of Chaos. Like, yeah, I'm more pumped for Warriors of Chaos than I am for the actual Chaos under for the actual Chaos Gods. I think. Yeah, I think they're going to be. It's going to be really cool. I don't know what we want to go for with this guy. I guess the Lightning Strike. Because this is like melee attack, weapon strength, and magic resistance. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not like... I mean, it's okay, but it's not like that good. They've already got huge melee attack. Oh, actually, they could use some more melee attack. What are we going to go for? I guess we're going to go for mainly... like knights, I guess. I don't know. I might just go for lightning strike on this guy, I think. Give me blood and skulls and I'm happy. Yeah, that's right. There you go, Malice. Noob question. As an orc, I have Skaven Chieftain on my city. How can I kill him? Not sure. Skaven Chieftain on my city, how can I kill him? Hey, Mr. Fisto, I don't really understand the question, sorry, man. You might have to explain a bit more. I don't really get what you're saying. So is there an, Oh, right. There's a Scaven Chieftain, like, agent. So it's an agent, not an army. And it says hanging around near a city doing stuff to you. Yeah, right. Okay. You need to recruit an orc of your own. Goblin Big Boss is probably a good option. Fairly easy to get access to, but any of your heroes, and then attack him with the hero and kill him. Yeah, no, you need to spawn a hero. I can't really show you on these guys because they don't have buildings, but I would sort of, I guess I can sort of show you like an Archaon. So if you go into your settlements, you know, you'll have some buildings that have like these sort of icons that show you can recruit a hero, or like these ones with the little gold rims around the outside. See, they're heroes, not normal units. Use that, build that building, recruit the hero, and then send the hero to kill the guy. But you might need to level him up a bit first, and you know, you might need to get your hero to be a bit more leveled up and more powerful than their hero before it'll work. But I mean, most of the time you can sort of ignore their agents. Actually, yeah, God, the whole agent thing is a pretty complex topic. Anyway, let's do some stuff. I think we're at the end of a turn. I don't think there's anything I can actually do now. I'm just about to get our extra movement, which is good. We can't do anything, so yeah, same turn. Hey, Jucrates. That's a pretty cool name. Archaon is Susi Baka. What is that, like an anime character that's like the best fighter in the world? Is that guy? Or we get my talking about? I'm confused. Alright. These dwarves still hate us, but like fuck them, who cares? I am the chosen of the gods. I'm gonna sack this again. Oh, actually I should have used the Minor Lord. That's alright. He can just hang out close by and get a bit of XP.
Attack! You dare! Kill!
Oh, that's right. We've got manticores now. Nice. Don't need to build any stupid siege attacker monsters. Yeah, we're pretty powerful now, so we can just kind of auto-resolve most stuff. Hopefully this is gonna... This is a VTuber that has a reputation as a psycho killer. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not up on all the VTubers. I live a sheltered life. I only know about Warhammer. You're gonna make Archaon a one-way doomsack? No, not really. No, I wasn't really planning to. I mean, we want to make him as strong as possible, but I was going to probably still have him with an army as well. I mean, we could just have him have his army stand back while he just goes in and bashes people for fun sometimes, if you want. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't want to get a bit more melee defense on him. I'm mainly going to concentrate on tanking him up now. I don't think I want to give him any more magic. We're going to let Taliesin here become our new mage. Not Taliesin, so he's a warrior. We're going to make... well, we get extra 10 armor. It's pretty nice for a one-pointer. Enables poison attack. That's good as well. Jeez, that's actually pretty good. Sometimes these mount ones are like, they're pretty crap. Like, it'll give you like the mount and then you get plus a little bit of speed and then you get some charge bonus or something, but it's like not really that worth it. Whereas that one's actually, every point is really good. Any predictions on the Warriors of Chaos rework for Warhammer 3? Age of Crazy. Well, the only thing we know so far is that they can occupy minor settlements. Because in the Chaos Fate we've start position section, it said that 2 of the regions in his starting province are occupied by Warriors of Chaos and minor factions. So That's literally all we know about them at the moment, is that they're in the game and they can occupy minor settlements. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be playable at launch in the game though, because like in the Vortex, you know, Norska was in Norse. There's Norskan minor factions in the Vortex, but you can't play as them. And I think maybe there was Greenskings or something. There might have been some other Warhammer 1 factions in the Vortex as well, but you couldn't play as them at launch anyway. However, those factions did operate by the same rules as the main factions, you know, at the time. Well, as close as they do, you know, as close as they can do, I guess. Like, there's certain things that the player gets that the AI doesn't get, but yeah, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like when they do an update and then like the player gets updated and the AI gets updated, and the AI doesn't get all exactly the same things, but they get like different stuff to what they had before the update, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so yeah. Although, actually, now that I think of it, I'm not even sure if that's true. I can't remember what happened when Norska at launch, actually. Okay, maybe just delete that last bit. just pretend I didn't say any of that. I don't know. Anyway, predictions. Yeah, no, I can't really predict. Like, there's a lot of things that they could do that I'd be really excited about. Like, if they did basically the same thing, like I thought when Beastmen came out, they were basically just going to do the Beastmen. Same thing for the Beastmen, except for Chaos, and but they'd make the blood grounds would be Chaos fortresses instead of herdstones or whatever. But then the Ogre Kingdoms came out with their camp mechanic, and I'm like, oh well, the camp mechanic is actually like even better. Like, that would be even better for the Warriors of Chaos, you know. So they can basically build fortresses wherever. Go around, build fortresses, but then they can also occupy settlements that become their miners. That's also pretty cool, you know. I'm a bit worried that we're going to run into a doom stack of elves. So I sort of feel like we better get back to Daddy Archaon.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, I might just not move him there. I'll just leave him there.
They will be dominated.
Alright, we've got the extra movement now. I'm gonna get this more melee defense. Melee attack's cheaper, like faster to get there. Yeah, well, my only prediction is that they're not going to be a horde anymore. Well, we kind of knew that. If Betonia occupies that settlement again, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Did you guys see my new Grom the Paunch video? I did a bit of an experiment. We just had another short video.
Fool! Let's be about this. Yes.
Because yeah, I noticed that short videos tend to get out to a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. You don't necessarily get a lot of view, like, people don't watch a lot of, like, because it's so short, there's not really much for what people to watch, you know. But I figure it's good sort of advertising. Yeah, good Grom vid, to the point too. Yeah, I've seen some other videos that people did that seem pretty successful, where they, oh fucking hell, this guy's just occupied it again.
What? Spirit of Morka. Dominance.
I might let this guy do it,
Horrifying act.
because then he can get the growth.
Yes, my Attack!
Would have been here when you started, but had to watch the vid. Also, the new Meth Orcs video come out. So you know that was important. Meth Orcs? Meth Orcs. What do you mean? Like, there's like a Games Workshop? I mean, sorry. Total War. I don't know what you're talking about. So, sorry, I don't know what Meth Orcs is. Oh, it's a YouTuber, right? Sorry, no. Yeah, no, you just need to tell me. You need to tell me when there's Creative Assembly put out videos. I mean, if it's relevant to my interests, I guess I'm interested in other stuff too. But I thought you were doing like a newsman thing where you're like, stop everything. You must go and watch this new release of information. I get. How the fuck does it turn into this giant fortress as well? Like, what's going on with that? Are they just like walking around and then they just pop up a fortress? I guess they summon them out of the ground and they just like burst up out of the ground. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. As much as anything does. Raise. That's cool. So they didn't even build walls there or anything. And then he got to raise it. They definitely need to change this so that when you raise the settlement and it makes this portal come up, that actually does something. That's another prediction that I have. That if they're going to keep these portals in, I predict that in 1.3 they'll actually do something. Like maybe you'll be able to summon, you know, demons, or they'll increase the winds of magic in the area, or they'll make it harder for people to resettle your things. Something like that.
Now is chaos.
Hey, missed that. Thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Looks like Sauron's tower. Yeah, exactly. You're the one who finds out last? Oh, that's alright. Somebody else will tell us, hopefully, if we see anything. Thanks, Grim Reaper. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I thought, because I noticed some other people do short videos, and they seem to be pretty popular. And, like, just do very simple, like, you know, here's one thing or whatever. So I kind of decided to do my own take on that, where it's like, here's just one thing, but then I'll like jam like 15 things into it. So I don't know. I feel like when I watched it back, I thought it was actually a bit too frenetic. Like it's too fast. Like for me anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm too old or whatever. But yeah, I just felt like it was just too fast. It's like, oh my god, this is too much information. It's over. What the fuck happened to me? You know, I feel like I just got violated by Grom the Paunch. That's kind of how I felt about it. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it's popular. Hopefully people like it. The main thing is just I feel like I need to be putting out stuff. You know, it's kind of good when you have like new stuff coming out all the time. So yeah, like a 1 minute video. It still took me like a day and a half to do it, but a 1 minute video is yeah, a lot faster and easier to put out than a 27-minute video, the last one of which took me like nearly 2 months to do. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to do some more shorter content, but maybe not that short. I don't know. We'll have to figure out the right formula, I guess. Hey, Twin Tail Gaming, how you going? Hey, Bravo Sierra. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. I just made a video today. I always feel good when I put a video out, so I feel like I've been productive for the day, you know, and I've done something. Should we let this guy? Wonder if. I'm a bit worried that if I siege this, he's actually going to get wrecked. Yeah, I might just actually bring him all in close. I feel like there's enemy armies around us, and we don't know where they are, and just kind of just watch the video. It's kind of nice to have it this fast and concise. Okay, well everyone's said good so far. So yeah, the one person commented that it was like OCD Grom. So yeah, I guess that's it. Buzzwords are good when they're just useful info. That is what the title says. Hate when I search for how to find a vid and it's 8 minutes of lead up intro and 2 minutes of what I was looking for. Yeah, well that was another thing I wasn't too sure about, because the main thing I wanted to get through to everyone, which is the thing that I didn't know when I played Grom, and I was really pissed off actually, is how you spawn the Hag Merchant. And it's super simple. You just make a recipe, 2 turns later, the Hag Merchant spawns. And then you make another recipe, 2 turns later, Hag Merchant spawns. But the thing is, the recipes last for 15 turns. So if you don't know that, you know, you'll make your recipe, wait for 15 turns to save scrap, and then when the recipe runs out, you know, you make another recipe which will last 15 turns. Unless you have to do a special recipe for some reason, for a quest or whatever. But, you know what I mean? And then every... You know, so by the time I got to turn 70, you know, I'd only done about 6 or 7 recipes, whereas I could have done 35 recipes and therefore gotten, you know, maybe 25 or 30 ingredients. So it's a huge difference to a Grom campaign if you don't know that. I hope most people do know it, but I thought, yeah, there's probably other people out there like me that don't play Greenskings that much or whatever. And anyway, my point was, I basically said it straight away at the start. So I'm like, hey, there's one really important thing you need to know. If you want to spawn the Hag Merchant, you just have to make a recipe and it spawns 2 turns later. So I just did that like straight away, so that I thought that's good, like you're saying, Ryan. Like, so when you want the information, it just gives you the information straight away. But then there's like a bunch of other information about more finer detail after that. Anyway, so yeah, hopefully that's what people like.
Are you a god? I am the chosen of the gods.
Okay, we could move slightly more over here.
Gods direct me.
And then this guy could move slightly more over there. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but you know, you never know. And meanwhile, we can't raise new lord. We could build. That could be good. I would like to build Chaos Knights to use them in battle. This one, see, these Chaos Trolls are pretty cool, but like, I don't know, is it worth actually wasting a slot on them, you know? And they've got really bad leadership, so... Yeah, no, I kind of want to get Chaos Knights for Archaon, but... Maybe we'll just... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should either... Recruit another lord. So it's only 10 growth.
Spirit of Morka.
Or we just save until we get Dragon Ogres. And then we save again to get Kolek. So I was sort of thinking maybe we could just go straight for Dragon Ogres with like one of the new guys.
Foresee destruction.
Hey DNS Nielsen, my day was good. Yeah, I made a new video today, so I feel like I've been all productive and I've helped the channel and stuff. My wife didn't buy me any snacks because I'm too fat. So after she went to bed, I made popcorn and I melted like 5 tablespoons of honey with like a shitload of butter and made this big bowl of butter honey, and then I poured that all over the popcorn. So I win, basically. But my fat belly doesn't win. My fat belly gets more Grom-like. Oh, you did see the video? What did you think, DNS? We're taking constructive criticism right now.
Ready.
Yeah, so I've got coffee. Because I was just going to have a coffee, and then I thought, oh, it'd be nice to have something sweet with my coffee. And we didn't have anything, so... I MacGyvered that shit. I MacGyvered some sweets. It was good, but I don't have the DLC. Ah, okay. Damn. Honey and butter and popcorn, might try it up for... Yeah, because if you just pour the honey on, it just kind of sticks all over the top popcorn and it doesn't penetrate down. But if you melt the honey and the butter together, it makes it all runny, and then you can kind of pour it everywhere. And then it still kind of dries up a bit after a while. but you can like get it to penetrate through. It's not like super sweet. It's not like when you buy honey popcorn from the supermarket and it's just like super sugary. Mine's like half, it's like half sugary, half savory sort of. When's the Shagger spam? Why does everyone always ask about the Shagger spam?
You need a boon?
You guys are like,
Ruin on them. Fool!
I don't really want to hang around here anymore. Let's
Dominated.
let's just piss off and go somewhere else.
Moving now.
Could have
By me. By the eldritch I see.
could have actually built.
Now they will
Oh, this guy's got 6 growth as well. Yeah, so this guy. Do I need Dragon Ogre Gathering Lightning Grounds? I only need the bottom one to unlock Colic, right?
the spoilers come.
Dragon Ogre Gathering, yeah. Okay.
You dare let us corrupt.
So we could pop this bad boy down. And then we're not too far away from Shaggus.
My lord Sinch agrees.
Yeah, we smashed Lulu. Oh, I don't know, actually. He could still have an army floating around. I didn't actually check. We need to make sure he's actually dead this time.
Let's be about this.
Alright, so we're building the dragon thing so we can get some ogres.
The spoilers come. Now I'll move. I am the chosen of the gods. The storm of chaos gathers. Yes, bring corruption. Moving. I'll move. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Just gonna keep all my frightened lambs together. This is the problem with chaos, like you just always feel like you're really vulnerable, you know, like you could get ganked from all directions. Oh shit, we're broke. Ah, god damn it.
We shall weave the fates.
Alright, we'll have to get a lifeline.
Spread ruin on them for chaos. Yes. They will be dominated. Onward to destruction. Onward to destruction. Now they will see true power.
Alright. If you replace that force march guy, you can unlock your stances. Ah, yeah, nice. We'll try that out. We don't get cost reduction for the heroes, do we? What's your dwarf follower farming? Right, helped me a lot. Got like 5 archives in the first 10 turns. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Once you get a few of them rolling, you can just get really high technology.
Dominance.
Okay. I feel like we got to get over to Bordello and Aquitaine because that's where the money's at. Alright, so maybe we don't need to actually recruit with Archaon just yet.
Now the end times come. My Destiny lies this way.
Oh man, it's not even hardly worth anything.
The gods are watching.
God damn it. We need money.
I foresee
We're starved for cash. Yeah, we'll just whatever. We'll just declare war on everyone. Shit, can we even take these guys in? This could be a bit rough, actually.
Wipe them out. Now is chaos. Agreed. Mortals will quail. I'll have this world.
Yes, this is the thing with chaos. Like, you can never really stop being careful, eh? I suppose you just should never really stop being careful with anyone, but yeah, it's just like we still could potentially be in trouble here. And lose all of our lords.
Hail the slaughterer! Destroy! Kill them all!
Alright, let's do it. What's your opinion of Chosen on very hard battle difficulty? Hey, DNS Nielsen. DNS Nielsen. Yeah, Chosen seem really strong. Yeah, even Warriors of Chaos seem really strong, actually. Especially we've got them a bit buffed up. So yeah, we're going to go for the patented bum rush approach. I found out the AI control army gives melee cheats for your units. So I think it'll be interesting if this is how you can make melee units more viable and very hard difficulty. Yeah, I actually had somebody suggest a campaign idea to make it to give AI control to the other armies. They said that it worked particularly well with like vampire counts cavalry armies, because you have like the vampire counts cavalry, and they kind of the AI is good at microing and stuff, and then they would also use their magic, because they get their own separate magic pool. If you make the secondary army control itself, it gets its own magic pool. I probably should do a better job of this, but I'm probably just going to not really pay attention too much. But yeah, so you can kind of get the both, you know. So so that if that's true, then yeah, the AI is not getting the penalties to their melee skills. And as well as that, they get their own whole separate magic pool, and they can cast heals. Like the obviously the AI is not too good with like targeted spells and stuff like that, but and like wind spells and things like that. They're not very good at aiming. But yeah, if you just give them healing, they're pretty good at just healing their units. So yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool concept. Right, we didn't take too much damage on the way in, except from this wizard. What AI loses the cheat? Maybe, I don't know. I just, yeah.
My gods call.
But they do get their own magic, so their own separate magic, which is pretty cool.
All will be despoiled. Choose on bloody glory. Chosen. Move fast.
Here we go. I love watching them come over the battlements. Look at these guys. They're just like, what's up, pussies? Let's get it on. These guys are superior. Significantly better troops. Significantly stronger troops than theirs.
Sorcerer Lord. The eye opens. Anarchy for all. Slay every mortal. Undivided. They will suffer.
Alright, we got a bit of,
For the masters. Deliver slaughter. Chosen. What? Slay them all. Reap their souls. Chaos Lord. Ravage.
what's his name? Hellcaster, but he's actually a melee guy. That's weird.
Banishes perverse glory.
Oh, check this out. We smashed those squires already. I was actually a bit worried about them. I was going to try and get more soldiers to help out, but yeah, it looks like they got messed up. Maybe they weren't full health. I don't remember.
Kill them all. Now is our time. Chaos Lord. Bolt of change.
Leave the spawn outside. Try and save some of their health. If their walls were 3 feet higher, the Empire butt ladders wouldn't be high enough. Exactly. I love watching Chaos Halberds just go in and give enemy cav the what's up. I don't think we've really done that so far. We had a big blob fight against heaps of cav, but you couldn't really see like what was going on, and we only had 1 unit of Halberds, I think, and they were mixed in with like 10,000 Chaos Warriors, so you couldn't really see what was going on. Check out this guy. Fratras Hellcaster. Fratras Hellcaster. He's just like taking on some knights.
You dare challenge me? Chaos Lord. Kill them all. Undivided. For the Chaos Gods. Kill, maim, burn.
Oh, these foot squires.
The world will burn. I'll pluck your soul from your
You need to
time to destroy.
push through. Push through.
Anarchy for all. Evil unbound.
I don't think we can really get through too much. I know we're kind of pushing, we're pushing them back, we're not really pushing through. I want to get in amongst them so I can get more hits in, but
Time to
it's not really working.
choose. Obliterate them.
See, these guys can push up. There we go, because these other Chaos Warriors here are getting destroyed.
So be it.
Let's push in. Push in, lads.
Seas of blood. Yes, Lord.
Oh shit, Chaos Sorcerer got fucked up. He's trapped in there.
Mastery absolute.
Yeah, I haven't done too well. Yeah, the going wide gave us the towers work, but then these couple of these squires are causing a roadblock for me, and they're yeah, really screwing us over.
Fire. Chosen.
Did that wizard just get deleted?
Kill them all.
Check this lord out here still. Fuck, we might have to just come down off the walls, maybe this is the way to go.
Sorcerer Lord. Vigilant fire.
Man, I think I got one of my, I think I got my sorcerer killed.
I pluck the souls from their bones.
I think he's gone. Dead.
The world will scream.
So unlucky.
Obliterate them. Noble's pestilent glory. Sorcerer Lord. Lord of Magic.
Wizard, yeah, it's alright. We can farm up another one, I guess. But yeah, he did have
Kill them all.
the trait that we wanted.
Sorcerer Lord. The eye opens. For the Chaos Gods. Seed of blood.
Should be pretty close now.
Sorcerer Lord.
Yeah, I think they're gone. Shit. Sometimes I wish ammo didn't count for balanced power. I just triggered army losses as Dowie by replenishing my organ guns ammo. So you replenished your organ guns ammo and then that made them shatter? And you were bummed because you wanted to kill every last motherfucking one of them? I can identify with that. I once had an ally vortex my own blob. Lol. Yeah, no, that's, you don't want allies with vortex spells. Or wind spells, really, either. You only want them with healing spells, because they can heal you and they can heal your troops. Yeah, he looks kind of dead. Give him a honey popcorn. No. Sorry, bro. I don't believe he was immortal, no.
You have my promise.
Hey, did they run away so far when they,
Spread ruin on them. Forward.
yeah, they run away so far when they get,
I am the chosen of the gods.
Oh, thanks for subscribing. Swordclaws is better. We can go Deathcaster just for the lols.
My magic is yours.
Or... no. I want Shadow or,
Guides me.
we want Shadow or Fire. Yeah, so we'll get the Infernal Dominance back in the mix. And then we'll make space for him in both Fire and Shadow. Yeah, if we get either of those, I'll be happy. I'd really like a Shadow one because we already got a Fire one, but...
My magic is yours.
who's our North? So this is our noob Lord. He has already got growth, but... Okay, so I want to put this guy in camp right now because I've got the growth, but I can't do anything with it, right? So, using Dash's patented method of replacing the Lord with... We're getting knowledgeable? No, I'm a dick. First force march? Oh, you gotta be in force march, so normal movement doesn't work?
They will be dominated.
Okay.
Move. Moving now. Go now.
Okay. And there we go, in camp. Nice. Nice little bug. Thanks, Dash. So yeah, did everyone catch that? If you haven't got enough movement to... if you're on a shitlord that you're happy to replace and you haven't got enough movement to enter in camp stance, you just go into force march, move a bit, and replace the Lord, and then you can in camp. Even though in camp normally costs 25% of your movement, because it's free when you engage that particular little bug.
I foresee
Now, as soon as we sort out our money problems,
dominance.
we can get
Let us correct.
Oleg in the mix. And get some of those Shagos that you guys want so much.
The eye sees, I move.
Okay, so we've got all of the things unlocked now. Now, can I delete this guy, or is there going to be like another like quest that I need to do? Like, can I delete this guy from here now, or after I do those battles, am I going to have to send him somewhere else to, you know, go to the southern Oblast or some shit? Excuse my French, sorry, I don't know. Getting in this bad habit of swearing for no reason. You've got to get out of it. Like, I got nothing against swearing. I love a good swear, but yeah, it's just ignorant and lazy to swear all the time for no reason. So, admonish to mercy. There is another request to take someone to that region. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well... I've got a guy that's got Infernal Dominance.
I'll have this world.
Well, the other guys won't get their quests for a while though, right? So Archaon's quests, once I do these battles, Archaon's quests are done, right? I don't need to send him back there for Archaon.
Bring ruin.
Because we've got this Infernal Dominance Lord that we've been holding on to. A hero, sorry. This bad boy.
The gods of chaos.
So yeah, we'll send him back. Yeah, we can send another one down there soon. Alright, good. Can't really afford.
I'll slaughter in your name. What? Wipe that out!
Money problem seems silly. Yeah, I know, it doesn't really make sense, does it? You'd think that all of because their followers are all zealots, you know, they're all fanatics. So you think you could just be like, you know, march in the name of chaos, and they'd all be like, sweet, we're all over that shit. Let us fight for chaos. But no. Maybe we should just take some bankruptcy attrition. Because, yeah, I wanna get over there. I don't have much luck getting knowledgeable lords. I think there's too many traits.
We shall weave the fates.
It's nice to talk to someone, even if it is in a monitor. Hey, Captain Rumbanda. I'm here to keep my mental health in check because I haven't gone out for like 6 months now, and I think I'm slowly going crazy. Oh, that's no good, man. Yeah, I'm kind of well adapted to this because I was always pretty solo beforehand. You know, I'd have periods where I'd barely talk to people for weeks or months at a time, you know. And yeah, I was aware that you do go a bit funny after a while.
Ravage them!
Yeah, I wanted to do this one without Archaon because I want to get the big sack. Yeah, that keeps us out of trouble for a while. Hope the pandemic would end faster. Free Marauder Horsemasters for Sigvald. Yeah, that could be kind of fun actually, having a Marauder Sigvald. But Sigvald's on foot though. Kind of doesn't really go with it, like thematically, you know.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't think we should send these guys over by themselves.
You need a
So we're just kind of stuck here again, I guess.
Ring ruin. My lord Sinch agrees. Fool.
Yeah, so this guy I'm gonna build gonna build this bad boy. You can put them in the water already.
I foresee destruction.
Yeah, I guess so, but then Archaon will be behind anyway.
Very well, I'll move. Onward to destruction. Now they will
Piece of shit.
power. Never stop. Moving now. There'll be a reckoning.
Yeah, so the thing is then Archaon's gonna get stopped there at the water again as well. Pretty annoying. Right, we've got twin manticores now. We should put one of them into the other army, shouldn't we? Hey, Wada, how you going? Have you tried the radius? No, I haven't tried the radius one. Sorry, Taylor.
Nothing but a withered soul clinging to mortal remains. I will dominate.
Yeah, I was watching a thing about I can't remember. It was about like psychology or something, and it was saying that like people like it was about like loneliness and stuff like that, and it was saying how people don't feel like, I don't know if this is true or not. It was just like one source, you know. I didn't even check into anything, but basically saying like people feel lonely not because they're alone, but people feel lonely if they don't have somebody they can talk to that they feel like they can express themselves to. So, you know, so you can just have like, you know, there's a newspaper guy, or maybe it's the same age as you, that you see once a week when you buy a newspaper or something, and you have a chat with him or something, and that could be enough, you know, or whatever. But, you know, but then again, you could be in a group of people, but you can't really talk to them about, you know, your shit and have them actually understand it. And that's what makes you feel alone, you know. But yeah, anyway, getting a bit like mopey on there, but yeah, all I was gonna say is yeah, I do actually appreciate this whole community thing, because in my real life I don't have people that I can talk to about Warhammer, which is the main thing that I'm into, you know. So yeah, so this YouTube stuff's been pretty cool to yeah, have a not like really to like stave off depression or anything, but just to have an outlet to, you know, talk about my hobby, you know. I think everyone's got something that they get really excited about, you know, and when you talk to them about that thing, they like light up and become all energized and stuff like that, you know. And yeah, for me, Warhammer is definitely one of those things. And if I don't ever have the opportunity to talk to anyone about that, then, you know, I'm missing that little bit of spark that I don't get to have, you know. But yeah, anyway. Although yes, yeah, I guess all I was going to say is like, I feel like, yeah, online communities are more important now than they used to be, and also more real now, you know. I think like, yeah, people didn't really consider online communities to be like real communities as much. I mean, they still aren't really, they're not the same as like your family and friends in real life, but yeah, as more and more of our lives become kind of electronic, I guess, where does the line kind of gets a bit blurry. So you reckon the entry point should be Shrine of Loic? It's pretty far away. How about we just go in through Kothik? It's like the normal way.
The gods direct me.
Online communities, I think. Well, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is this is an online community, like us 42 guys that are hanging out right now. You know, we all know each other's names, or well, some of us know each other's names, not our real names, but you know, our names in this community, whatever. You know what I mean? We know we recognize each other, you know, and know each other to a degree, and share, you know, our ideas about things and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, like that's pretty valuable to me, you know. I'm not going to try and make it like it's some sort of emotional bonding fucking exercise or something, you know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, to say that it doesn't matter or that it's not valuable to me would be incorrect, you know.
Strange creature, I may spare your soul.
Well, these people think that I'm made of money. Jeez, I'm not going to give them 4,000 gold just to not kill them. Like, yeah, like agreements to not kill people is like my least favorite type of agreement. Why would I pay 4,000 gold for that? Playing Warriors of Chaos without mods? Yeah, no mods, rather. You know me, I always play with no mods.
Yes. Forward unto slaughter. dare? It is decreed by me. Now! Are you a god? The storm of chaos gathers.
Oh, wow. It's tier 3, so we'll get a little bit of money out of it.
For chaos! Let's be about this. You will fail.
Not having much luck.
Chaos!
Keep getting Infernal Dominances all the time, but we never get any knowledgeables. Tyrion Confederating pretty fast by 1045 if he's smashed. Yeah, I wonder how much trouble we're going to have killing him.
You have my promise. Move!
Oh, nice, that's tier 3 as well. Alright, we got a bit of money here.
See destruction. There'll be a reckoning.
Well, hasn't even started against this. Well, I don't see any tier 4 yet, but this is not his main settlements. Oh, he's not at war with us yet. White lines tremble under the might of Chaos Chosen. Yeah, exactly. When I did that White Lions video... Hey, the real one. How you going, my man? When I did that White Lions video, I did a battle. I'm not sure if it actually made it into the final video or not, but I did a battle with the White Lions, which is like, it was like, you know, 5 units of White Lions plus heroes against like 3 or 4 armies of Chaos Warriors. And it was just like that Leon Kerr battle that we had last stream, except for it was like just a sea of Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights and Chaos Trolls, just all like jam-packed in around this like tiny little white core of White Lions, like all just fighting back to back like Leonidas at Thermopylae. And yeah, it was pretty cool. They just yeah, they killed all the Chaos Warriors, of course. Hey Hellborg, how you going, man? Damn, I missed the fun. It's in my White Lions Doomstack video. How to make a Doomstack out of anything or something like that.
Ravage them!
Yeah, if anyone hasn't had a good run of haven't had a good run of playing Imric yet, yeah, he's pretty cool. He makes some pretty strong stacks if you're willing to use some exploits. Remember Legend reviewing the White Lion stack? That's actually still one of my proudest moments. It's one of my greatest achievements so far as a Total War streamer. Getting one of my Doom stacks reviewed on Legend's channel. It was actually one of the better Doom stack videos as well, if I do say so myself. I can't remember now. I think it ended up getting like over 100,000 views, maybe like 140,000 views or something. So, you know, I like to think that's because my Doom stack was pretty cool. And it was really cool, like, having Legend review it and stuff and talk about it and everything. Even though he gave it shit a little bit, but yeah. I thought it was a really cool video as well. Like, yeah, I don't know if it was just me because I was like proud of my White Lions, but I actually thought it was a really good one. and he fought it kind of the way that I wanted it fought as well. Like I wanted the whole premise that I would with the White Lions. What I wanted was, I didn't care how many there were, but the White Lions that I had, I wanted them to be like Spartan warriors, you know, like warriors of legend, and that's what they were like. Like it was actually killing. They were actually like killing shit like in melee, because they did like horrendous damage. They were like had really high resistances. They had really high melee attack, super high melee defense. They were just, you know, ridiculous. You know, it was good. But you know, he could have done some more like hero. He could have done more like hero exploiting with it. Like he could have just rode around with, put all the heroes on mounts and rode around doing shit with the heroes and stuff. But he actually fought it melee based, which is what I was wanting. So it was, yeah, so it was cool. Like if he had have just used the heroes and tried to kill everything with magic or something, then I would have really sucked. But actually, yeah, I just specifically asked him if he could like not use offensive magic, and he didn't, and it was, yeah, so it was cool. It was like a sick melee fight, but with like with ridiculously overcharged melee. They're probably like the most powerful melee units in the game at all, like total. The only thing you could do that would be stronger would be to do the exact same thing, but do it with Phoenix Guard instead of White Lions. Anyway, sorry, just reminiscing about my White Lion stack. I made a White Lion stack one time. It was really good. That's it. It was yeah, Carlos. Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't meant to be about efficiency or anything. It was a labor of love, you know. It was just yeah, it was a thing. I've been literally trying to make a sick Doom stack of White Lions since Warhammer 2 came out. You know, as soon as I saw Alistair, the White Lion, I was like, White Lion Doom stack. It's got to be done. But I just never was able to really get it happening. And so yeah, I was sort of yeah, it was definitely hard work, but we got there in the end. I don't even know what we're up against here. I'm pretty sure I should have auto-resolved this. Oh no, that's okay. We can handle it. There's only like 10 guys over there.
Nurgle's passionate glory. Running. Move fast. Move fast. Mortal magics are nothing.
Don't turn White Lions into the Roman army was sort of thing. I was still to make another Roman army. I've got a Grombrindle campaign going, and I kind of want to make Ironbreaker Roman legionaries, and give them like the extra ammunition and Grombrindle's buffs. Chaos Warriors are kind of like Praetorians, yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like Chaos Warriors are kind of like, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely getting that vibe from playing this campaign. I do like it too. It's like when you first got Warhammer 1 and you first played the dwarfs and you tried doing that underway battle with just dwarf warriors, and it's all about like wheeling your infantry around and coming in from different directions and shit. I love that.
Bloody glory. Obliterate them.
Check out my Chaos Warriors just tanking it up. They're not very fast, unfortunately. But these fuckers are going to run out of ammunition pretty soon. And then it's going to be a whole different story.
chaos gods! Time to despoil! Sorcerer Lord! Sinchi's moon! Moving fast! I go! Undivided! Gathered! Wreck and ruin! Move fast! They will cower! Chosen! My gods call! Running! Running! Move fast!
What is it thematically? What is your favorite lore of Magic? I don't really have a lore that's thematically like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like Shadow Magic because it's just cool. Like the Pit of Shades is wicked. Yeah, like I like Fire. It's fun to use. Like thematically, like I don't like Life, because I don't like the hippie druid type of thing, you know. But as far as liking them, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah. I guess Lore of Vampires I thematically like because I like vampires. I like Lore of Fire from. It's not really. So the lores have got different sort of themes depending on which race. Like if you're. Yeah, like if you're playing Empire, like Lore of Fire is wicked because Bright Wizards are just badasses, you know, they're just like an iconic part of the Imperial Army, just seeing the Bright Wizards, you know, up on the hill, like raining down firestorms and stuff on the enemies of the Emperor. But it's not really like the Wind of Ashkree or whatever that I'm enamored of. It's the actual clothing and attitude of the Bright Wizards. Are we going to kill the Slaneshi worshipping elves as well? I feel like that would be a pretty efficient way to restore the disunity amongst the gods. I mainly meant the high elves on Ulthuan, but I mean we can look into killing. I mean we did say all the elves, so I guess we should kill the wood elves and the dark elves and the, you know. I actually meant all the different types of high elves, but I guess I did say all the elves. Well, we'll kill all the elves that we see. How about that? I like the Curse of the Bad Moon because of the animation. Imagine having that cast who knew would be especially disconcerting. Yeah. Psychotic green midget on a spider the size of a building summoned Pac-Man to eat me. Yeah, that's pretty wacky. Well, that Foot of Gork's pretty solid as well. Just boom. Man, I'm really excited about the new Ogre mechanics. What I wasn't clear about, I should go back and read it again, but what I wasn't clear about with the camps, can you just put the camp like anywhere you want? Or is it like a herdstone where you have to replace an existing settlement with your camp? I mean, I'm guessing you just replace an existing settlement with your camp? It would be too weird if you could just put it wherever you want. Legend said anywhere you want. Oh, he doesn't have any information that we don't have though. Yeah, I guess so. When it says you can put it in anywhere, even enemy territory, that makes it sound like it's anywhere, right? Because if you like put it, like you just say I was going to put a camp where this city is, then I would be like taking the city first, so it wouldn't be enemy territory. So yeah, if they said, I guess if they say that, Yeah, if they say that you can put it in enemy territory, then I guess that means anywhere. I think it said that they raid anything that's nearby. Yeah, I don't think it's just like in enemy, like just say this region was owned by the elves and I put a camp here, then I'd be able to raid this city, say. But I think it's got a big circle area around it, like a black arc, and they raid anything that's within the circle, not just the region that the camp's actually in. That was how I read it, though. Maybe we should have another read of it and just check it out again. Speaking of ogres, who's that, boys?
We shall weave the fates.
Right, we've got lightning strike, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean artillery is not great on Chosen for sure. But we've got now we've got heroes on Manticores, so they can deal with a small amount of artillery. And we can get hell cannons. Also, we can get Chaos Knights, which are good against artillery. Let's have a break for a second and have a quick look at that information again, because I'm going to keep talking about it and thinking about it, so I may as well, you know what it is. So we're looking at the Ogre Kingdom's campaign mechanics blog. I'll put a link up in the description in a second, but I'm also going to put it up on screen. Okay, so this is Ogre Kingdom's blog, and there we go. Hey Anthony, how you going, man? And hey Charlie Woodruff, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Okay, so ogres, yeah. Camps, right. They're quite different campaigns. We get into specifics a little further down the road. Legendary Lord Sarah Howers laid below what they share. Cool. Perhaps most iconic, yeah, this is it. Perhaps most iconic area of ogre society is the camp. A great set of buildings are often in sorted piles around a central pot of meat. Ogre camps can be set up at any sufficient distance from existing settlements. That sounds like anywhere. Sounds like anywhere. It doesn't have to be on the ruins of an existing settlement. Just be anywhere that's a sufficient distance. Okay, so it definitely is anywhere. So not just on the ruins, like you can put it in between two settlements or whatever. Any captured or colonized settlements are minor settlements with four building slots and max rank of 3. So yeah, so if you take over like a 4 settlement region, like Reichland, for example, you just pop your camp right in the middle of Reichland, like right on that path in between Altdorf and Ubersreich, in the north-south line. And then all 4 of the regions of Reichland just become minor settlements that have max rank of 3. So Altdorf would become a minor settlement. So that's pretty interesting. Any captured colonized settlements are minors. So yeah, I was interested as well, so just say you put a camp in the middle of Reichland, right? Like it was saying, if Reichland still belonged to the Empire and you put a camp in the middle, then you get those like raiding bonuses and all that sort of stuff. But what if you've conquered all of Reichland and it's all minor settlements? Does the camp act as a major, like a governing body or like a head settlement over those regions that are nearby to it, or does it not? Yeah, like on this one, you can see the camp, right? And there's no minor settlements attached to it or anything, right? So I'm just wondering, is there any interaction between the camp and other friendly cities that are within its area of influence? So you can see here on this picture, I don't know if it's big enough for you to See, but yeah, this when you get the Flesh Bazaar, it gives you upkeep reduction of all units in the camp. So that means you can put units in here and have a cheap garrison like you could in like Medieval 2, which is so cool. And income from post-battle loot is plus 35% for everyone inside the circle of influence. So I have a big circle of influence, kind of like a Black Ark on land, and it'll have those same type of things where you can, you know, increase your loot and everything for Black Arks. So it's pretty cool. Oh, it looks like a Gorge is a hero. Oh, no, that's not a hero. I'm just trying to make out these heroes. There's one hero there. There's another one there. They've got 3 heroes, but... Oh, yeah, here it is. The other 2 here. So there's 2 different types of... butchers, I guess, are they? There's 2 different types of butchers. So butchers are like spellcasters, and there's like, so I guess there's like gut magic, and there's like some other sort of magic. And then there's fire bellies, which is another kind of mage, I guess. And then there's the hunters. Oh man, ogres are so cool. Yeah, ogres are definitely my favorite, I think, so far. Oh, here's man-eaters up here. The ones that we already have in the game now. But presumably they'll have better... Their ones will be able to be buffed more and stuff. Have better stats. I wish we could see how many... What their unit caps were. Firebelly, Butcher, and Hunter. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, Noblars. Is that... No, that's not a Noblar. I don't know where the Noblars... Oh, here we go. The Noblars just automatically... You get Noblars automatically at level 1 of the camp. And then level 2 gets you probably... I don't know what that is. Some other sort of Noblar again, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. But that's definitely Noblars there. It's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, so... Camps limited number by technology, so you have to tech up to get extra camps unlocked. New buildings require population plus to create, similar to a horde. And if garrison's defeated, the camp is destroyed. So there's no, so you can't sack a camp. If the camp gets defeated, it gets destroyed, razed, and stuff. However, as well as providing access to high-tier buildings, there's some massive benefits to camps. They can be deployed in any territory, any distance from your other lands, as long as you can get an army there. Assuming it's in enemy territory, the garrison inside will automatically be raiding the province it's in. Okay, so they only raid the province they're in, not the whole area. This garrison can be reinforced by trading units to it from an army or directly from the camp, meaning that you have a properly massive and powerful raiding army that is also well defended with pseudo settlement. Oh yeah, so because they're raiding, they are like, it's like they're in raiding camp stance, so they'll be getting money for being in that area, depending on the size of the garrison. Camps exert a sphere of influence of decent size in the campaign map. Any armies within the area will receive various bonuses, as well as being able to use local recruitment. Various buildings inside the camp will also have effects within this area of influence, letting it provide additional replenishment, extra meat, and other benefits. Naturally, this makes placement vital to consider. A more defensible location on the edge of your territory is valuable, but one in the center of an enemy province is quite a different prospect. The more fighting within range of the camp, the better. For other factions, ogre camps represent a place to bring ogre talents aboard. An army that's near an ogre camp and is not at war with the owner can hire bulls as mercenaries. Note that non-recruitment buildings and camps also provide hefty upgrades. Loot piles give an obnoxious amount of gold per turn, while there are options for massively reduced upkeep of the units inside. Possibilities for huge increases in local recruitment capacities, global effects, and other profitable ventures. Owning regions is valuable, but multiple large camps will render you a force to be reckoned with. Okay, well, I don't know if I learned anything new. Nobler slingers, is that what they are? Yeah, yeah, so the other question I had that didn't really get answered there is, if you own all the regions nearby and you put a camp there, And does that give any bonuses to the areas within your region? I'm guessing there'd be some options to do that, like if you wanted to be like an overlord type thing, an overlord of your local area or whatever. There'd probably be a few buildings that help you with that, maybe, but not. It sounds like it's most of it's going to be aimed like a Black Ark, more offensively aimed at, you know, enhancing the amount of loot and money that you get from battles and stuff. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's just basically a land Black Ark. Pretty cool. It doesn't actually sort of, I didn't really see it explicitly state that you could pick them up and move them, but I assume that you can, right? Yeah, you'd think that. I was just trying to see if there was anything that was indicate, like, I checked this thing, it's saying it's only making 186 gold per turn at rank 4. That's pretty shit. Or maybe, sorry, that's not how much it's making, that's how much it's costing. So it's got no garrison, I'm guessing. They did specify multiple times how important its placement is. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe you can move them, but it's like difficult or something. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if they were permanent, but you could just put them wherever you wanted. So it kind of make the campaign play out, you know. You have to think carefully about where you put them and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, both would be cool, but I kind of think if you had to make them permanently, that'd actually be cooler. Like, yeah, like being able to move them would be more convenient, of course, but I feel like having to place them permanently would give you more of a strategic choice. Anyway. Get back to some Warriors of Chaosing.
My eldritch eyes see. What? Unleash chaos! You need a boon.
Oh shit.
Ruin.
You moved super far away. I'm not sure if that little bro here can...
Even the Law Master could not.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, oh yes. Onward to destruction.
I cannot
There we go.
rewrite reality.
In range, sucker. Eat it. Eat it.
Guides me. By the eldritch I see.
Just keep getting fertile dominance all the time. Maybe I need to go for a different one. Instead of going for Castle of Fire, I'll go for... Oh, no, it seems to be... I don't know.
Let us corrupt. I foresee destruction. For chaos! You need a boon? Onward to destruction! Go now! Cease! Beyond your comprehension! Yes!
Far beneath an archmage.
Wonder if she could get some Chaos Warriors for this guy, maybe. Well, I suppose he can just inherit the other guy's Chaos Warriors when he upgrades to Chaos Chosen, but Chosen are pretty expensive, aren't they? I think the problem is you're removing ID, which is under a separate pool to knowledgeable. Oh, yeah. So hopefully when I get rid of intelligent, that'll work.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, that could be, that sounds, you know, like a thing that's worth trying out. We got some possessed now because we've got that level of required level of technology, I guess.
Spirit of Ogre.
Oh, nice. Got an Infernal Dominance Shadowcaster. Been wanting one of those.
My magic is yours.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed it.
There'll be a reckoning.
See what happens here.
Simpering fools! You dare come before me, the Lord of the End Times?
I don't think we're going to go for metal or death. Sorry, Prophet Overshoot. Shadow is pretty much my favorite at the moment. And fire is good for buffing your melee as well. Although I don't mind the shadow debuffs, I guess they're pretty good.
I foresee destruction.
We just got intelligent again. Like every time I've replaced this guy, this Infernal Dominance guy, I keep getting another Infernal Dominance. And I just replaced the Intelligence guy and I got another Intelligence guy. Like, what the absolute fuck?
Chaos!
Pit of Shades is also great for artillery. Yeah, Pit of Shades would be good against artillery, wouldn't it?
Mine eldritch eyes see. We shall weave the fates.
I think we'll go straight to Lothern first, try to root them out, you know.
Moving now. Yes. What?
And then this guy.
You have my promise. My lord Zinch agrees. You dare?
We're not at war with these guys yet, so if we lead the way with Archaon, Archaon's got 14 growth. Fuck, so I could just build some more.
Moving. It is decreed by me.
What do I even want with him? I guess we just want more lords. You want 4 lords. Chaos Knight building gives you money, yeah. I think I'm gonna get another lord first though.
We shall weave the fates. Ready. For the gods of chaos. No. Syrion's eye guides me. Yes, bring corruption. There is only
I'll give him a siege attacker.
dominance. I am the chosen of the gods. I'll have this world. Bring ruin.
And I guess we'll go one more chosen great weapons and one more normal chosen. Yeah, so we have 4 halbs, 4 great weapons, and the rest normal chosen. It's nice. And now that we've got 4 lords, 4 is enough for chaos, I think. Now we'll just focus on gearing everything up.
Let us corrupt.
He can get replaced with Kolek.
Let us corrupt.
We can't really get Sigvald because we have to go all the way back to Norska and awaken a bunch of Norskan tribes, right? So that's pretty much off the table.
for chaos.
My magic is yours. Are you a god?
I'm loving this guy. Should I give him to this guy maybe?
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
I want him to get something more chosen.
Are you a god?
I foresee destruction.
Alright. That'll do. We're getting pretty expensive though. But hopefully we get down and smash the Lothan up and that'll be pretty good.
Mine eldritch eyes see. Dominance. Yes. Ready. Let's be about this.
Fool!
Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. We might run out of money really fast if we don't keep looting, but might be okay. Further enhance your goblin horde? Oh, you want goblin? You want Noblars for Greenskings, Hupletai? I don't think you're gonna get that. I don't think Noblars. I don't know what the lore reason for that is, but yeah, Noblars never have
You need a boon.
The Noblars never in Greenskins armies, I don't think, are they? It's like Hobgoblins are never in Greenskins armies either. You only ever see Hobgoblins in Dwarf armies. I don't know why that is. I don't know if there's any lore masters in the chat right now. And Black Orcs came from Chaos. Like, Chaos Dwarves made the Black Orcs. I think they mutated Black Orcs out of normal Orcs to make them more disciplined or something. But then that backfired because they organized themselves and rebelled. But
Warriors, come. The storm of chaos gathers. The gods direct me. Onward to destruction. Never stop. Move. Go now.
Need a boon. Moving now.
Spirit of Morka.
Fool.
what's tier 3? Yeah, I guess we need money. We still need the money.
Decrees I move.
I foresee
I
destruction.
think Noblars have Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I guess so. Hobgoblins are slave masters of the orcs. No greenskin would stand them. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty, yeah. Hobgoblins are so untrustworthy, even other greenskins won't work with them. Nice. So Monday won't declare a war on you for as long as you commit hero actions with the assassin, you gain positive relations. Hey, friendships. As long as you commit hero actions with the assassin, you gain positive relations. What are you saying? Like, you assassinate Mazdamundi's hero, like you assassinate Mazdamundi's heroes and he likes you more because of that? I don't know why I built these guys. I want Dragon Agashagus in here. Maybe I should keep this. I was gonna say I've got this +5 horde growth here, but then we've also got +5 horde growth there. And we've got +5 there. So you had 15 altogether for this guy.
Domination.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll shift him out. We'll put.
My lord Sinch agrees.
I don't really want these chosen anymore though. I want Shuggoths instead.
By the eldritch I see. Move. We shall weave the fates. You dare.
I'll keep these elite ones.
Let us corrupt. Choose me, master. Ready. Glory awaits. Now they will see true power. Forward unto slaughter!
Alright, hopefully we'll get enough money back to
You need a boon.
sort it out.
Ready.
Aren't the technologies 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus equals 15 growth? Nah. Oh yeah, 15 growth, you're right, yeah, sorry. 25 growth, that makes sense. Because we're getting 1 per turn. I found a way to consistently keep Mundy off my shit while I fight Nagarath and use Silverator as a meat shield to war off Tyrannoc. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Just keep assassinating Silverator so that Mazdani likes you. But doesn't Mazdani just eventually conquer Silverator and then he's got all your province?
Now.
This is absurd.
I foresee destruction.
Beyond even quiet.
What if I force march? She'll be able to catch. She'll be able to catch me out.
Right reality.
All right. Post-built loot. We should go for that. We need money. Oh, we need the big raise money. Yeah. Let's get that. We need both of those. Should have gone for them earlier. Yeah, we need more income. We should. The money start once we get these income things sorted out. We should get a bit better for money. No, you can't target clan nor. I'll do more testing in person in Discord. Okay. But how do you stop Mazdamundi from just taking out Silverator and then conquering half your province? Or is he not doing that anymore? Yeah, we could do his quest battles now, couldn't we?
The gods direct me.
I just tired. They're Chaos Knights, aren't they?
Move. There is only war.
When do you have to have that at the start of the turn or something? Oh, with lances.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Lame.
Have this world. Very well. Spirit of Morkai.
Okay. These guys have got artillery. So I guess we're going to find out whether artillery's a problem.
Another thinks to bring me to my knees. Another who wishes me to bow before him.
Okay, Noblas.
Pitiless king. Does he think his pathetic sorceries will work on me or my followers? Come, my swords of chaos. Let us show this weakling conjurer who would be royalty what I do to monarchs. He will see why I am the Lord of the End Times, why I am the Ever-Chosen, and why I will wield the Slayer of Kings!
Okay. Alright, well, I think we've already got our formation set up here. We're going to go for the ultra-wide bum rush formation. Seems like a fantastic idea. Yeah, kind of got how I want it, except for
Chosen! Cause bloody glory! Chosen! All with their despoiled! Chosen! My god's cause!
well, it shouldn't really go that wide, but
Chosen! What?
get some halbs on the flanks. Yeah, I was thinking about keeping maybe 2 in the back. Yeah, maybe I'll keep 2. I'll keep 2 on the flanks, but I'll keep 2 in the back as well.
All will be despoiled. Seek his many glories. Imbibe their souls. Exalted hero. Bring corruption. Chaos sorcerer. Chosen.
Alright. I'm probably a bit too wide, but it's right. Charge!
Slanish his perverse glory. Very well. Chaos comes by their will. Chaos sorcerer.
Oh, wins of magic 125, that's good.
What? This is our time.
Yeah, we can't really do much about the cannons, we're just gonna have to eat it.
Move fast. That egg. Move fast. Exalted hero. Slaughter them.
I wonder if we can try and get a little bit of a kill on these. I don't think it's gonna work too good. You'd think they would just like instantly kill these Castors, but they don't. They killed a fair few of them, but
Feeding the dark gods. Take this, mortals! Run until they burn! Blooded! Chosen! Running! Very well. Kill! Maim! Burn! Move fast! Running! All will be despoiled! Running! Obliterate them! Time to despoil! Time to despoil! Noble's pestilent glory! River slaughter! Chosen! Move on! Bring their heads! End them! Chosen! Move back! What? Deliver slaughter! They will cower! Move fast! Yes, quickly! Running! The gods will! Running! Chosen! Torn drives us! Going! This world will die! Kill them! Attack immortals! Awful fool! Deliver slaughter!
We're nearly there.
We don't forgive! Deliver slaughter!
We don't forgive. No, we don't.
Time to despoil! Your will! For the Chaos Gods! Archaon!
Done. That's it, right? Everything's broken. Are they gonna get reinforcements or something? Or some of them aren't shattered yet, maybe? They're all shattered.
Chosen!
Oh, he's still... not quite.
Yes!
What? We gotta kill like every living thing on the battlefield.
Chosen!
Infernal dominance stack for the win, yeah. Got like plus 20 melee attack on our guys.
What?
He's not alive. We ended him. We ended him rightly. Guess we're just gotta kill everything. Get him, boys. Been out all week with work, but hope the campaign's going well. Hey, Learn Pledge. Yeah, the campaign's going well, man. Wonder how strong the Ogre economy will be. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's going to be... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Gribben's like, Legend of Total War. Chosen are awful on high difficulties. This guide. I'm going to end the auto tide in 50 turns with melee infantry. Yeah. That makes sense now, actually. Because, now that you say that, that Legend has publicly said that Chosen are terrible and stuff, because like yesterday when we were playing this stream and there was a heap of people coming on because of that Ogre video that blew up, And there was heaps of like, there was a number of different people that were really like, why are you using Chosen? Chosen are terrible. You know, you suck. Well, they don't really say you suck, but you know what I mean? They were like offended that I was using Chosen because, and I often get that with, people who like watch Legend and they just like interpret something that he said one time as like gospel, you know what I mean? Without necessarily any context or anything. And yeah, it's funny because it's like if you work out something yourself, like if I work out something myself, like, oh, Chosen are terrible, and then I see somebody using Chosen, then I'll be like, oh, what's going on here? I thought Chosen weren't good. Like, why, like, what are you doing with Chosen that's making, you know? Where I wouldn't be like upset that they were using Chosen and get angry at them, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing that happens when you have like a belief-based thing, like a religion, and you just believe in it rather than, you know what I mean? Rather than like a science understanding-based thing. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm probably getting way too deep into it. But my point is, the prophet of Jeff is real.
Be a reckoning.
I foresee destruction.
Spirit of Mork.
But yeah, I feel like that it often happens with Legend. Like, he'll say something one time, and then people will just like take that as like, you know, the Pope has just laid down the law or something, and then it doesn't matter if the context is totally different. Well, it's not even about him being right or wrong. Like, he might have said something in a specific situation, and then, you know, and I come across it a bit because I quite often am playing like wacky campaigns that aren't even meant to be efficient and stuff like that, you know, like with the White Lions, you know, it's like I'll be playing a campaign where, okay, my stated goal is to make White Lions, who are shit, into a actually viable force that can win the game. And then people will come into the chat and be like, why are you using White Lions? They're shit. You should use Sisters of Avalon. And it's like, how is Sisters of Avalon going to make White Lions a viable, you know what I mean? Like, my goal is not to win the campaign. My goal is to make White Lions good. How does Sisters of Avalon help me with that? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I mean, Sisters of Avalon are undoubtedly a much better unit than White Lions. I'm not arguing that. It's just that within the context of like, I'm playing a White Lion campaign, why the fuck would I use Sisters of Avalon? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, there's a bit of that stuff goes on with people just kind of like quoting Legend, even when it's not appropriate to the context, you know? Legend is the Pope of Total War for most people. Yeah, he's my Pope of Total War for sure. But yeah, but even Legend would say like that you shouldn't take everything that he says out of context all the time. Otherwise you will not get the proper meaning of things. Yeah, that's the thing. And the other thing too is like Legend changes his mind about stuff. You know what I mean? Like if he might be like, what's something that he changed his mind about? I can't remember. But you know, he'll make a decision on something based on testing. You know, he'll be like, oh, does this work? I'll test it. No, it doesn't work. All right, that thing's shit. But then later on, if he gets some new information, like, oh, that thing's really good if you use it with something else, and then he does that, and he's like, oh, okay, that's good. That thing is good. You know, like he'll just, you know what I mean? It's not like a religion. It's not like a religion where you have to believe in the thing. Like, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? It's not like Legend doesn't expect you to just believe what he says because he's Legend. He expects you to believe it because it's true. You know what I mean? And if it turns out to not be true anymore, then that will be his opinion then, you know what I mean? Like he's you know, like Legend's like the least, Legend's like the least sentimental like gamer that I know. Like, you know, he has like no loyalty to his thing. Like he could be, you know, he could be like Sisters of Avalon all day long, every day. And then tomorrow he figures out that something else is more efficient. And then he'll just drop Sisters of Avalon like that and be like, nah, they're shit. Don't bother with them. It's more efficient to use fucking spearman spam or some shit. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't give a shit. Like whatever is best, he'll just be like, yep, that's best. He doesn't have any loyalty to any like particular units or any particular previous opinion that he's had or anything, you know what I mean? Anyway, I just thought that was funny that, yeah, I was getting a few people coming into chat yesterday being like, why are you using Chosen? You suck.
Chosen of the gods.
Loaded calls. Hey, Vasily, how you going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Well, I mean, I see you every now and again, but don't see you that much, you know? Like, you're here often, but not, like, a lot. You know, you probably got a life to live. Probably got other stuff to do. He used to say Flock of Doom sucked. Yeah, but Flock of Doom has changed a number of times, so Flock of Doom probably did suck. Or it sucked in the context that he was testing it in, but it was better in a different context that he later found out. Or whatever. You know, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like, yeah. By the way, with all the info in the ogres, I still don't know. Can we play? No, we cannot play ogres in Warhammer 2. Nope. Malekith the Eternity King is unkillable. Nice one. Yeah, no, there's no playing ogres in Warhammer 2, unless you mean the Fuck, I haven't done a turn in a while, have I? Fuck, I better play some again. I did do that quest though. Can we go another one? Let's do another one. Shit! This fucking looks a lot harder than the other one. Fuck, I don't know if we should do this one. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. This is not harder? But look at all these fucking cannons. They're gonna wreck us. Archaon's still on foot, man. He can't get over there very fast. And my wizard's not on foot either. He's on foot as well. 4 fireballs per cannon. That's a lot of fireballs. Alright. It's your guide. It's your guide, dash. If you say to attack him, then let's do it. I watch almost all of your streams, but I rarely chat if people are excited to chat about something specific. Oh, okay. That's cool then. I appreciate you saying hi every now and again anyway. It's nice to know you're out there.
At last, a worthy challenger comes. Not some weak minion sent by the gods. No, what confronts me is something more corrupt, more bestial. It serves no master, seeks no glory other than its own, and that I applaud, even as I rip at its throats. For it must die! No man, no god, no creature can challenge me and live! Mortal fool!
Hey, yeah, no, I think Vasily's fine. He's happy to talk when he wants to talk, but I think he's saying that if there's already good conversations going on in chat, then people are excited to chat, then he doesn't need to, you know, there's no need for him to contribute. He just let people do their thing. That's fair enough. Didn't Legend change his mind about something due to things we discovered and tested in your Discord, Mercy? Maybe, yeah, I hope so. I hope that it's all, you know, everyone, like, it's not... Yeah, like, I hope everyone contributes and everyone listens to other ideas and stuff. Like, this, I guess that's what the whole theme of this current rant that I'm still in the middle of now is that I think the whole idea of, like, just believing in some concept because somebody said it one time, whether it's Mercy, whether it's Legend or Mercy or fucking someone else or whatever, is not as good as just constantly testing and retesting and, you know, just figuring it out, you know, proving it, knowing. And it's, I don't know, it's fun. I mean, you know, at the end of the game, it's the end of the day, it's meant to be fun, you know. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Hey, Ninja Jim. Now that's a stream title I can approve of. John Dillon just like, yeah, I thought that, like, hating on elves would, it's always a bit of a, it's always a winner. Wait, we're attackers. Can we just ammo waste them? Oh, no, we can't really ammo waste because they're fucking chaos cannons, like... Like, yeah, we can't dodge their ammo, can we? Fireballs, you reckon? But the fireballs will, won't they? They'll come after me though, won't they? If we had some flyers with fireballs, it'd be good. Yeah, I'm just worried that if I get up close enough to cast fireballs, then they're gonna try to charge me. Oh, the hell cannons will stay back. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Alright. Fine. See if we can fireball uphill. At least the single enemies aren't taking much damage from the from them. Their ammo's going down pretty fast. Oh yeah, we may as well just waste their ammo, we don't even need. Fucking Archaon's getting fucked up. Why are they wrecking Archaon so bad and they're not wrecking this guy? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're okay when they don't hit you, but if they do hit you, they are quite painful. Shit, this guy's about to get dead. So how are they keeping up with my warriors? But it's because my warriors are walking instead of running. That makes sense.
Attack the mortals. Bastards, witness me.
Hey Jacob, we're on about turn 45 or something, I think.
The only master. Quickly! Now! Quickly! Now! Quickly! Now! Kill! Maim! Burn! Now! Lead me to mortals! Quickly! Now!
I'll just kill the whole army with these two guys. They'll get the job done. Wonder if the Warriors of Chaos rework will let you ascend champions to demonhood. That is my most fervent hope, Kieran Chips. I would love that. I feel like that is the quintessential thing that, you know, needs to be represented about Warriors of Chaos. I think without until they put something representing that into the game, then I feel like the Warriors of Chaos will be incomplete, you know.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Your mortal tactics are
Archaon! Kill them all! Chosen! Running! Move fast! Chaos comes! Kill me, burn! Kill me, burn! Archaon! Move fast!
Fuck.
Kill the Southerners!
But we sorted that shit.
Chosen! Obliterate them! Move fast! Archaon! Time it is spoiled! Running! Running! Move fast! Vanish his perverse glory! All will burn! Slay every mortal! Move fast! For the Chaos Gods! Even unbound, deliver slaughter! Seas of blood! Chosen! Deliver slaughter! Awful fool! Mortal fool! Chosen! Running! Blood for the Blood God! Exalted hero! Time to destroy! My master's call! Chosen!
One guy man in the cannon. Yeah, I know. I thought that they were all done, but apparently not.
Running! My God's call! Tremble, mortals! Drag and ruin! Deliver slaughter! Exalted hero! For the Chaos Gods! Running! Serious I will see! Till they burn! Chosen! Corruption! What? Move fast!
Good call.
For the Chaos God! Chosen! What do the gods desire? Move fast! Chosen! Move fast! Charge them! My god's call! Ready! Chosen! Quickly! On this bloody glory! Move fast! Chosen! Corn! Bloody glory! Give me carnage! All within this riot! My god's call! Fight? Yes?
No, it's not gonna really do anything, but
Arcane might to me! Doom comes! Chosen! Planet! Slay every mortal! Slay every mortal! Obliterate them!
I feel like it might be a DLC, Bellicor Another Lord, and then Demonhood system for all Chaos factions, and then there will be a Chaos Undivided and Mortal Warriors introduced. Yeah, I hope it's sort of in there at launch, but if it's not in at launch, then yeah, I hope it comes in as a DLC. I kind of feel like there's no reason why they wouldn't do it. Like, it's not guaranteed by any means. Like, there's lots of different ways they could go with it, lots of different things they could do. But yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think that the whole ascent of champions to Demonhood is an iconic central sort of tenet of the whole chaos thing, and I think without that, it's just incomplete. So my hope is either they have something about that in at launch, or they bring it in later on as DLC. The reason why I thought it might be a DLC is because there's no mortal lords for any of the other chaos gods. So all the chaos gods have currently got a demon lord, right? So that means that most probably there's going to be a DLC for all of the chaos gods, giving all of them a mortal lord, right? So so my one thought or hope was that whenever they do that, then they'll then bring, so just say they do a Khorne DLC that's got Valkyria the bloody mortal champion of Khorne, or another champion of Khorne, and then at the same time they'll release a generic lord type that's a mortal follower of Khorne, and that generic lord, the main lord will have a system for how they can get additional gifts and stuff, and the generic lord will have a special thing in their tree that lets them get gifts and stuff, or however they decide to implement it, and that's how they'll do it. So that's kind of my hope and my vague sort of prediction. Like, maybe that's what they'll do. I don't think there's a particularly high chance that's particularly how they'll do it, but that could be one way they could do it.
Corruption!
Nice if each Chaos Warriors had their own unique stats based on what god they do to. I think that they do. Well, I don't know, from what we've seen so far, I'm not sure that every race has Chaos Warriors. Like, Zeech didn't have any Chaos Warriors, did they? I think Zeech only had Chaos Knights on discs, and Forsaken, which is sort of like Chaos Warriors that is hugely mutated. But I don't think they had any, like, just normal Chaos Warriors. Fuck, 25 ward save, it's pretty chunky. What's that bad boy looking like now? Yeah, because normally you'd have normally you have Talisman of Preservation, which would be 17% ward save. There's 25% instead. 15% ward save, 15% physical there. That's probably about the best you can do with that. Can't really get ward save on a weapon unless you get Sword of Cain. We do have Mark of Zeech here. Zeech had Chosen. They're most bluish looking. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Chosen, but yeah, they probably were Chosen. You're really right. Oh yeah, did they have swords and shields instead of axes and shields? Was that the difference between them and normal Chosen? Oh man, I hate how you gotta have all 4 of these things to get the 10% physical resistance. But we'll do it, whatever. Anyway, alright, we got all our quests done except for... This guy's got 4, he's got 4 different ones. It's pretty cool.
I am the chosen of the gods. I foresee destruction. Herald of the
There he is. Big boy.
Yes, forged in blood.
Oh, we could have switched him. Oh, thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed it. Hey, Jacob Parker. Are you playing as at launch? Well, if we can get Warriors of Chaos, they're the ones I'm most excited about when I actually play Warriors of Chaos at launch, but I don't know if that's going to be doable. Actually, we don't really need to go into growth, do we? Just go straight into Redline for this bad boy. He's already got everything he needs, like... I mean, not the 5%. 5 more growth would be nice, but not really that big of a deal. I mean, honestly, I'm interested in all the variety at first. Like, Zeech's got, you know, Zeech's got the energy shields. I'm really excited to play around with the energy shields, like having the Chaos Knights on discs, like fly in, wreck some stuff, take a minimal amount of damage on the energy shields, then fly out. One thing about the energy shields that I was wondering about was, will there be a certain amount of penetration? Like, will you take some physical damage through the energy shield, or will you be like completely immune to damage until the energy shield goes down? And like, I imagine that the energy shield is per entity, right? So like, if you have units at the front, they could, the units at the front could get smashed, have all their energy shield smashed off and get killed, whereas the units in the back of a melee pack could still have shielded, and you know. But yeah, I don't know, my kind of feeling is that I'm not going to be able to have my like ultimate campaign with any of the factions, because they're not really going to be fully fleshed out. Like, they're not going to have their DLC. They're only going to have 2 heroes each. You know, they're only going to have 1 lord. Like, you know, until they get that second, third DLC, and there's like 3 different lords with different mechanics to play around with, heaps of different mechanics you can interact with. you know, 3 or 4 heroes per race, you know, that's when I'm going to be able to have my, like, okay, I'm going to have my ultimate corn campaign now. I'm going to play as this specific lord that I like to roleplay as or whatever. I'm going to go for this particular thing, you know. When they first come out, I feel like all the chaos races are going to be a little bit cut down, you know. They're going to be missing some stuff, but I think it's just going to be fun to play them all, not play them in depth like your like ultimate like be all end all campaign, but just play them all, like have a campaign with Zeech, try out the energy shield, try out the cool Keros mechanics where you can like take over other faction stuff and all that, and then go play Khorne and just have that variety, you know. Like I feel like you know have a good month of just fun, just playing all the different factions, trying them all out, just kind of learning what they're about and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what my thing is. It's not really like one particular faction and I'm ready to like have my like awesome ultimate campaign. I feel like I'm gonna have to put that on hold for all of them and just wait till later when I can have my like big campaign, you know, with the and really get into it. And at first it's just gonna be about enjoying the variety.
Sirion's eye guides me.
We shall weave the fates. I foresee destruction. Never stop.
Okay.
For chaos! Unstoppable!
Oh, I can't quite make it there. That's shit.
Mine eldritch eyes see. Yes.
Alright, got a lot of Chaos Lords to go. Kislev won't work for me until Zaraboris is put in. They can keep saying he's dead, but in this house Boris lives. That's alright, dude. Dude on James, you got it. Hey Tabitha, how you going?
Are you a god?
Last game in DLC was Throp. Yes it was. Oh, we took a bit of damage on Archaon's army. Helm of Discord, very nice. Move a character into Bear Silling's camp. God damn it. They got me again with that shit. Right, I guess we better start sending one back.
Need a boon.
The spoilers come!
Oh, it's an Infernal Dominance one. That's right, this guy's gonna...
Now is my time. Now
He's gonna march all the way back to Bear Silling's camp. You guys were right, I should have left him there. That's right, he'll be fine. He'll get there eventually. Oh, he can't even get there in one go. He's got to go by water first.
the slaughter begins.
Actually, maybe I should send him by sea, because that way, if he goes by sea, then he can't get assassinated. All chaos items quests require Bear Silling's camp. Yeah, that's bullshit. What is that about? Like, what's the like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the campaign mechanic, like, idea? Like, what's it trying to encourage? Is it trying to encourage you to defend Bear Silling's camp? Or stay around near Bear Silling's camp? Or, you know, like, what's the thing? By sea is quicker, you reckon? I don't think they actually move quicker in the sea, do they? I think by land is quicker because roads give you a speed boost. Whereas in the sea, you just have your flat speed all the time. Yeah, theoretically there is marshes and stuff like that, but C has an inherent movement multiplier. Oh, does it? No, it's pretty shit then. It doesn't. It's not very strong. It's not faster than Rhodes, is it? I mean, this is just my perception though. Maybe I'm wrong.
I will destroy.
Oh yeah, Legend's returning soon, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Check out his Twitter for, there's a countdown on there, I believe, so you can see exactly when he's returning. The Return of the King. Hey, Kogu. Going for the Sword of Cain? Hey, LF Graves. Nah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe. Who should we give it to? Everyone's got a weapon though, that's the problem. I was gonna have one generic lord that doesn't have a weapon. Maybe he can be my guy that's like trying to get demonhood. You know? We can pay homage to how it's supposed to be.
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
See true power.
There'll be a reckoning.
Alright, well, wait, let's see. So this guy's... No, this guy's the only guy that's got an army.
Dominance now.
So I guess we better hang out with him.
Bring me to the storm.
Mine eldritch eyes see. The gods direct me.
Bathe in battle.
Best to give Kolok the Sword of Cain because he gets slammed the most. But what is his oh yeah, his Starhammer thing doesn't give him any physical resist, does it?
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you.
I'll slaughter in your name. Shirion's eye guides me.
I feel like this upkeep reduction of 5 or 8% would actually be more than the 300 gold that we get from this.
I'll move. What? It burns! Bring them to ruin!
Need a boon. Have my promise.
Ravage them! Destroy!
I foresee destruction.
But yeah, this guy we're trying to replace, weren't we? Knowledgeable.
For chaos!
Finally got one.
Forward unto slaughter! There'll be a reckoning! Moving! The storm of chaos gathers. Attack! Unleash!
I don't want to see speed 35, speed 28. Yeah, we can't catch them. How come we got medium? It said small. It said low before.
Yes! Bring the storm! Ready? You need a boon? Now they will see true power. You dare.
And they say Warrior of Chaos have no mechanic, they're forgetting something. They're the only faction that can break the fourth wall. The new guy is a weakness. Yeah, true. Yeah, Corone ceased to exist. Oh, we still gotta beat Karazakrak and Etain. Well, we're gonna kill Etain. Imagine if it's fighting Karazakrak. That would be crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be too boring to kind of go with this campaign, wouldn't it?
Bring ruin.
Until we actually finished it. Because taking out the dwarves would be pretty hectic. Take full fields. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna. So I'm probably, if we keep playing for too long, I'm gonna get this by accident. So you reckon the new guy is bringing it down? Could be. I've got to make sure that I don't let myself finish the campaign. I'm sort of proud of myself that I've never finished a Total War campaign in Warhammer 2. I finished a couple in Warhammer 1 because I was bored because there wasn't enough content. But yeah, I'm proud that I've never finished a campaign in Warhammer 2 because I just don't care about well, I finished them to my own satisfaction, but I've just never cared about the win conditions or going for them or anything. But Dash is trying to trick me. Trying to trick me into accidentally completing a Chaos Warriors campaign. So it's okay. As long as I stop sacking and raising at number 49, then I'm fine.
Let us corrupt.
Check out this. I was going to say check out this trail of destruction behind us, but it's no. It's like check out this trail of shit that's been resettled by dwarves and Ostland behind us. Look at the dwarves just taking over. They're such a. The Ziplin is such a shit faction.
I am the chosen of the gods. It is decreed by me. My destiny lies this way. Ready the lever. Spirit of Morka. Yes. Bring corruption.
I got my 10% physical resist. I've ascended to demonhood. What's the chaos influence in the region? Heading up to 89%. I'm not sure why we're taking attrition. But overall corruption's really low. Plus 140 from characters. It's quite high, isn't it?
We shall weave the fates. Yes. Bring ruin. By the eldritch I see. Never stop. Yes, yes.
Yes, now we stopped recruiting that Infernal Dominance guy all the time. We're actually doing alright. We've got another leveled lord that we could probably bring back at some point.
Direct me, dark gods.
Dominance. Yes. Oh, yes. Moving now. My lord, sing.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about roads? It only say roads have a modifier of 1, so roads are just normal, but like forests and everything else is negative, is that right? So what about these like just grassy parts like here that just don't seem to have any penalty? I'm pretty sure I've noticed that when you go on, oh no, you can see it there, it's the same. Okay, so roads don't really do anything. Oh, unless the road's going through like a rough, if it's going through forest or something like that, then it would do something.
Fool.
Let us corrupt.
I am mountain god.
We shall weave the fates.
You need a boon.
I don't know if I should start recruiting some
Spoilers come.
guys on that guy, but yeah. Oh wait up, so we can do the thing with this guy, can't we? So if we force march him, and then we force march him like right up to the front.
Let's be about this.
And then we change him.
For chaos.
And then we can go into camp right up here. Yeah, it's a useful little exploit, that one, actually. Just to get that extra bit of movement once you start farming for knowledgeable lords. How the hell do you get 140 from characters? No idea.
But I will hear it.
There's a minor difference going with grassy compared to roads, but exists. Roasted desert or frozen waste reduce attrition. I'm not sure if they reduce attrition, but I think that they go further. Like I think like desert and frozen waste might have more of a movement reduction penalty, and the roads like will get you through there. But yeah, on certain terrains when they're rougher, you'll notice the road will get you further.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
kind of frustrating when you want to watch the world burn and people get resettling everything, and so you can't have your nice destroyed chaos wasteland behind you. But at the same time, we'd probably go broke if we didn't have, you know.
I'll have this world. The gods agree. Are you a god? My Lord Sinch agrees. Very well, I'll move. Spread ruin on them. You have my favor. Let's be about this. The mountains call. Oh, yes. I awake! Sirian's eye guides me.
Who else is catching up to do? Hey, husband and wife.
Stop.
Oh yeah, if anyone asks a good question or that's something that's interesting, if one of you guys could, you know, repeat it or write at most of them add such and such asked a question or something like that, because I know it's like quite dense with, you know, like Ednai's dash, you know, you guys, and sometimes I notice like somebody will ask a question and I don't notice it until like an hour later because there's like 10 million, you know, you guys have put too many comments. Not that I don't want you to stop talking about it. Like I'm interested in the conversations that you guys are having. Like I'm having them with you most of the time. But yeah, if you notice anyone ask a question and I don't notice it or whatever, if it's a good question, feel free to repeat it. And if you ask a question and I don't see it, just write at most of the mad. With capital M, 2 capital M's, and then it'll show up like bright orange for me. I say people might have accidentally completed Beastman campaigns before, but nobody played them before the rework. Yeah. Honestly, I get paranoid about water supply, so she moves along the tree-lined roads. She doesn't take attrition even without water. Oh, okay, to know.
Glorifying act. There'll be a reckoning. Bring ruin. Let's be about this. You have my promise. Golek Sanita. Onward to destruction. Spirit of Morka. I'll have this world.
I just want to see Kolek on the battlefield. It's going to be a pretty silly battle. We're not going to have much of a challenge with these guys, I don't think, but... Alright, chosen great weapons versus sword masters. Let's do it.
All with their despoiled. Tremble, mortals! Move fast! Shoot! Running! Chaos Sorcerer! Moving! Going!
Oh yeah, we got this. Okay. What's the hotkey for Fireball? I don't know. We're doing dogfighting now. Oh, direct hit. Oh, we got incoming fire. It's not, that's my airplane noises. I'm doing the engine. Taking flak from ground fire. We got a bogey. Oh no, he's evaded us. Bogey, 10 o'clock. Oh, bam! He evaded it again. He's on my tail. He's on my 6. Oh, damn it. He evaded us again. This bogey's all over me. This camera's not really working for me. Boom. The highway to the danger zone. This guy's, oh, we have to rename this guy Maverick. All right, we've taken out the bogeys. Alt 1. Ah, very nice. Thanks, man. Good on you, Vasily. With the knowledge. Alright, I wanted to have our Chosen versus Greatswords fight. And Chosen versus Swordmasters fight. Oh, Kolek versus the Swordmaster versus Lawmaster. He just popped out, shot a fireball, shot a spell at us, and then pissed off and went back into the jungle again. Kolek cam. Do a bit of tree tanking. Oh, shit. Sledgehammer. Bow, bow. Sorry. I'm just having a good time. Name him Goose. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he didn't die though. Oh, the other guy that I shot died. He's Goose. I think I call like dodging like a boss. Yeah, he's a big boy, isn't he? He's the Mountain King. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna have to go to them. We'll have to just get some
This world will die!
What's up, Best?
What? Time to destroy! More for food!
Okay, Kolek's gotta go for the Lawmaster. And these Chosen want to go 1v1 with the Swordmasters. Let's go. Get out of the way. Get out of my charge. There we go. This is Chosen Greatswords versus Swordmasters. Two of the strongest melee infantry in the game.
Let's At once! Destroy! I am the gods! Eternal Defenders! I am exalted! Chaos, the only master!
They've got Chaos has definitely got some of the coolest models in the game. It's just it's a shame they don't perform very well in the campaign. Not a very entertaining faction to play compared to some of the others, but it's pretty fun though, just fighting with the units. They're pretty cool. What are you talking about, Ednose? Yeah, Colic did get a bit arrow magneted. Oh, thanks a lot, Vicious. That's really nice. Well, thanks a lot for your support too. I know you've been showing up to a lot of streams and you're always chatting away and keeping keeping things lively and stuff. So yeah, thanks a lot, man. You're helping the cause. It's really hard to stream when just there's no one to talk to. Like that's like the thing when it's like it's good that once I got above that point where I'd usually have at least sort of 10 people coming, now that I've gotten to that point, basically, it's good, if you sort of, when you have to stream to just no one, that's pretty hard. I had to do that for a while, but yeah, slowly people come and hang out and stuff, but it's not like, it's a team effort is what I'm saying. Obviously, most of the work, I have to do most of the work, but yeah, definitely, like, you guys are definitely an important part of it. Like, if no one turns up, then there's not really much I can do, I think you need to explain a bit more, Edinoise. I'm not really understanding what those numbers mean. I don't need to do skill points every time. I think now we've got enough characters. I think I'm going to switch to, skill points every few levels or whatever.
Sirian's eye guides me. I'll move. Golek Sanita. Yes, forged in blood. Fool. The gods of thee. Fool! It shall be. Yes! Bring the storm! Spirit of Morka. It is decreed by me. By the eldritch I see. Despoilers come.
Wonder where the bulk of the viewers are. Do you get any metrics on that? Yeah, I've got metrics on that. Most are American, second most is English, second most is British, the UK, quite a few, that includes quite a few Scots and as well as Brits, as well as English. What do you call it? Not sure if we have any Welsh or Irish people, probably. But yeah, so number 1's American, number 2's British, number 3 German. And then quite a few from Northern Europe and yeah. But yeah, I'd say English, British and American are probably the two biggest one, and then a bit less is actually I can tell you the exact numbers probably. How do I do it again? Maybe this is a bit boring actually, because I might fumble around trying to find it. Be like analytics, audience, no. Audience. Oh, I've got a bunch of members have quit. And lost 4 members apparently. Oh, that's a shame. I've had it go down by like 1, but not going down by 4. That's quite a lot. Oh well. That's cool, you know. I understand you gotta pay for memberships, so it's not really. Yeah, I don't know. I know you can. There's a way somewhere you can find it, but I don't know, I can't remember where it is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, United States 7.9, United Kingdom 4.6, India 3.3. Okay, India's popped up in there now. India wasn't in the top 3 before. Germany's been pushed down to number 4 now. So yeah, the United States 7.9, United Kingdom 4.6, India 3.3, Germany 3.1, Poland 1.3%. And then Australia, Canada, Russia, France, Netherlands, Sweden, Spain, Denmark, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, but yeah, so the majority is like, yeah, UK, US, India, Germany. We're kind of Deutschophiles in this family because my wife's a German translator as well, and also Holy Roman Empire was my favorite faction in Medieval 2. So yeah, subscribers are slowly going up. Yeah, getting there. Wait, am I the only Finn holding down the fort? Hey, Dash Dash. I've got a special place in my heart for Finns. We had a Finnish exchange student come and stay with us when we were in high school. So yeah, a Finn was one of the first Northern European people that we met, and me and my friends. Is Switzerland not on the list? Oh yeah, it's on the list somewhere, but I think there's 198 countries in the world. So once you get down past the first 10 or so, it gets down to like 0.3%, 0.1%, you know, that kind of stuff. So you're the 0.1%, John Dillinger. Viva Hollandia. Yeah, I got a few Dutch. Trust this is another Finn. There we go. Actually, don't want to give him up. I don't want to kick him out, actually. Getting more lucky with the knowledgeables now. 25 from characters, yeah, it's getting to be pretty significant. It's not much, but it's honest work. Hey, Marek, thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. I'll rename a unit of Archaon's chosen in your honor. The chosen of Marek. Marek's is a pretty good demon name, I reckon. Well, it's probably not, like, in English it sounds pretty cool. It's probably not that demonic, really. Chosen of Mayots, yeah, that sounds like more like a demon name. There you go, you're in the team. So far it looks like Jesus has chosen are doing the best with 2 gold chevrons for the most kills. Oh, thank you, man. That's much appreciated. Hey David, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
I am the chosen.
But yeah, I wonder who we. I noticed. Yeah, I did notice a few people like not members anymore. Sorry, I don't want to go on about it. It's like, yeah, it's like totally cool. Like, and I really appreciate you that you were members for a while. So that was really nice. Even if you're not able to keep it up or whatever, it's totally cool. But I do like to see the members' names. Husband and wife there representing with the Doge pimp hat. And Ninja Jim. Thanks, Ninja Jim. To be fair, I don't actually do anything for the members, so it's pretty much just a thankless thing. if you become a member, you get to have the green name and you get the unique emojis, but there's no like special members videos or anything like that. Unfortunately, I still got a full-time job I got to do, so I don't have time to do any extra stuff. Basically, I barely get time to actually make any videos for the channel as it is. So yeah, apologies for that. I was not going to go growth on this guy, but then I just did anyway. Damn it. Wanted to save those points.
What?
$100 knowledgeable lords equals plus 500 reserves. Yeah. Eventually. Yeah, that's right. The more knowledgeable lords that we recruit and then disband, the more plus 5s we get. Horse March, Vault Mercy. That's right. The Grom video was good and short. Yeah, I had to do like a short one. I had to do a short one because the last one went for 27 minutes and it took me like nearly 2 months to do it, and it nearly broke me. It was a good video. I was really proud of how it worked out, but yeah, I thought I'd have to do just a quick one this time. And also, I wanted to do as much as I can while I'm on holidays. I'm only on holidays for another day or two. Then I'm gonna have to go back to, only one stream a day and never making any videos. So I wanted to try to quickly get another video out before I have to go back to work. So.
Yes. Brave corruption. You need a boon. I foresee destruction. Dominance. Yes. We shall weave the fates. Go now. My Lord Sinch agrees. Let us corrupt. Yes, yes. Moving. The spoilers come. Slaughter.
The gods protect us.
Totally missed the Mercy Mad foot cam benefit. There's no foot cam. What are you guys talking about? There's no foot cams. Well, if it is, that would be weird though. Colic plus Shagger stack benefits a lot from lightning strikes, so it's not wasted. Yeah, I guess so. They're an extremely strong single unit, single army, aren't they? Oh yeah, so these guys, now that we've
By the Eldritch I see. Moving now.
now if we change them out for a different one.
Chaos.
Yes. Oh, yes.
This guy.
Need a boon. I think not. You don't understand real power. Syrion's eye guides me. The gods direct me! Bring ruin!
I think 4 armies is a good amount, yeah. You don't really need any more than 4, hey?
You dare! You have my promise.
As much knowledge as Dash Dash throws out, I was expecting him to be a certain Aussie incognito. Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? Hey, Thomas Debris. Someone did say Knifey Massacre. How many, well, things we, well, they've already resettled this now, but yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 whole cities full of elves have been slaughtered.
Are you a god?
Their blood and bones offered up to the Chaos Gods. I wonder if Archaon will play any role in the Warhammer 3 map. I feel like Archaon should be like the bad guy for Chaos. It's like when Chaos gets too strong, then Archaon comes and like tries to screw them all over.
For chaos!
And then the other Chaos Gods have to like try to save the world from Archaon. Have you made yourself yet, Mercy? Seeing as in the Chaos Invasion, one of the lords is named Mercy. Oh, yeah, true. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? I'm in the game. Wonder why he's called Mercy. I don't think it's in honor of me. That would be pretty cool if it was, though. Oh man, I can't wait to play Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3. It's so good. So good.
Spirits of Morka. Bring ruin! Let us corrupt!
Get into the mage.
Mountain god.
$56 turn in Alta 1. What? How you going to warrior? Why is that like is that good or bad? We could have probably got here a bit earlier, but I didn't quite follow the guide properly. Is that slow or fast? Turn by 45. Well, yeah, we got to Lothland. Yeah, it's probably about 45. Oh no, what? Not Lothland. We got to Cathik. We got to Cathik by about turn 47 or something like that. Still fast, yeah. Oh motherfucker! They're recolonizing behind us. Come on, Ostland. You're meant to be taking that shit over. Useless. I wonder if they've got a strong army there, or if it's just some nonsense that we can wipe out easily.
Forward unto slaughter!
The Tizinator. Tizza, me mate.
Unleash chaos! The mountains call.
What if he's got lightning strike?
Dark powers. Now! Oh yes. It shall be. I'll have this world. Move. We shall weave the fates. Bring me to the storm!
I foresee destruction. Have my promise. Move!
Urkathal, Crow Brother. Get him back in there, I guess.
Betty, I foresee destruction. Let us corrupt. You need a boon? Give me lightning! Dominance! By the eldritch I see. Despoilers come. Now they will see true power. Forward unto slaughter!
Alright. It's getting pretty close to kicking off now. If they got lightning strike, they could delete some of my dudes. Just continuing from yesterday's stream. Yeah, that's right, Soulsword. Yeah, yesterday we did the opening start part to get a good start, which worked. I mean, there was a few rocky bits there, but yeah, basically it worked. And now we're kind of cruising around, just smashing everyone. Didn't think there's really anything that can do anything against us. I think our work here is done.
You dare!
Hey, yeah, thanks for subscribing, man. Yeah, I guess we should just move everyone, keep everyone moving together. Is the guide linked in the video or guide you did post in the Discord? Yeah, it's the Dash's guide is on the Discord, and it's also linked in the description down below. So if you want to check it out, yeah, I think he's going to rework it. Or did you already fix it up, Dash, or are you going to fix it up later on? You said there was a few parts that you thought were maybe a bit unclear or something, that you could make him a little bit easier for people to understand or something like that.
Yes! Forged in blood! This serves the dark powers! Let's be about this. Never stop! My Lord Sinch agrees. Destroy!
Alright. Lothern. No fear territory. I kind of feel like we'd be better off auto-resolving this than actually fighting it. It'd be good, I mean, it'd be good to fight it for the, you know, whatever, but, no, I might just auto it. We can have it, we'll fight we'll manually fight it when we fight Tyrion. So we can have Archaon and Tyrion can duel it out. Oh, one thing I thought, just to make it a bit easier to read, Where I think it'd be easier if you just had like turn 1 in like big letters and then turn 2, turn 3. You know what I mean? So it's a bit more like just, yeah. But I don't know. This is a suggestion. Like I know that you do mention there's some certain turns in the text, but like yeah, I was just thinking like big headings saying turn 1 or whatever, bolded or whatever might be cool. That was just something I thought I might have liked.
What? Yes, yes!
So is this, who owns this? Etane, fuck. Don't know who owns that. We're gonna have to split up, I think.
You dare?
So we don't want any dragon ogres, do we? We just want Shaggoths.
I foresee destruction. Bring ruin. We shall weave the fates. I am the chosen of the gods. Sirian's eye guides me.
All units have a total of 2100 campaign map action points, which represent how far they can be moved on the campaign map. Okay. Dasha says, I promise you'll find the Warriors of Chaos way easier with the guide if you get the starting route down well. Okay, that sounds good. One campaign I just cannot get past the first 30-40 turns is Tomb Kings. I haven't really mastered Tomb Kings yet, but the last couple of times when we played Tomb Kings and some people were giving me some advice on how to start with Tetra, I think I kind of got the idea of it. So yeah, I think I could, with a bit more practice, I could probably be pretty good. Hey, yeah. No, it's only Marauders that take attrition. When the game first came out, everything would get attrition, but now, like, these guys have got this immunity. See, resilience, they're immune to chaos horde infighting. Whereas if you recruit Marauders, the Marauders aren't immune to it. So any Marauders or Ogres or whatever that you have in your army, you'll see them all getting wrecked. But the Chosen are fine. Heroes, Lords and Heroes in the campaign have a boosted number 3500. The pool for units is lowered, but an equal percentage of that of the Lord. I don't know if that makes sense, Ed Noise, because this like this guy's got a lord and he's got no units and he's still got the same movement as these ones that do have units. Oh no, Isaiah.
There'll be a reckoning. What? I foresee.
Yeah, you just got with the Tomb Kings. You kind of just got to wait till you tech up enough to get multiple armies, and then you become stronger. Well, what did I turn him around accidentally? God damn it! How long has he been sailing back for? God damn it! I feel like he was like halfway there. Back he goes. So maybe we go this way. But yeah, so if the lords have more movement points than the troops, right? Then that means these two lords should have different amounts of movement, right? But they're the same. So this guy can move to there. This guy's a bit behind. Oh wait up. What? Oh no, they can both move to the same place because there's a block. So oh yeah, so over here. So this guy can move to there. And this guy can move to there, slightly, you know, about the same distance as what they are, you know. So what I'm saying is, if this guy's got 3,500 movement, this guy's got 3,500 movement, but all of his troops have got 2,400 movement or whatever, then 2,100 movement, then this guy should not be able to move as far, right? But he can still move the same. So what's the point of the troops having moved? Like, if the troops movement gets ignored, and it goes as a percentage, like what's the, you know, like what's the point of the troops movement?
Let us corrupt. I foresee destruction. I'll have this world. I am the chosen of the gods. Kill them all! Bring ruin! The gods direct me. Spirit of Morka, ready. By the eldritch I see. There'll be a reckoning. You need a boon? Onward to
You need a boon? Immortality. The only time that happens where you stop at 25% and you don't have the distance is if you've got like the movement boosters from heroes attached, right? I wonder if you can... No. Yeah, I was gonna fight Tyrion, wasn't I? Oh well, fuck him. He was a noob anyway. Let's be honest.
Onward to destruction! Dominance. Very well, I'll move. We shall weave the fates. Move. Dominance! Ready. My lord Sinch agrees. Forward unto slaughter!
Dare. You need a boon.
Okay, this guy needs a wizard. But not so badly that I'll take a metal wizard. Anyways, I don't think this is a good format to try to explain this, man. There's just way too much information. It's like, if you can't say it in like one sentence, then it's like, it's kind of too hard. You know what I mean? Like my eyes are just crossing trying to read all this shit. Sorry, man. I know, like, yeah, I appreciate that you've like gone to like a bit of effort to figure it out. I'm not taking it in. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I find like very specific examples is like the best way. Like instead of trying to explain how something works, it's easier just to explain what it does and then why it does that. Do you know what I mean? Like instead of trying to explain everything about movement, you know, you just be like, well, if you move on a road, then this happens, and it's because of that, and then like that, you know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not right. Maybe I'm not just mentally equipped right now to like absorb it or something. I don't know. Sometimes these things are hard to take in by text as well. It's like you have to kind of have to say it verbally as well. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, man. I'm not really getting it. So
My eldritch eyes see. You dare!
like, yeah, I guess another thing like that I say to like, I get Andrew Tobias is a bit like this as well. He quite likes to get into like the theory of how things work and stuff, but it's like, unless there's a specific situation, like, okay, this is the best way to think about it. I think, like the only time I care is if there's a tactical situation where the knowledge is going to make me make a different decision, or there's a strategic situation where the knowledge is going to make me make a different decision. You know what I mean? Like if you say that, you know, discipline, like dread incarnate trait is gonna, when you stack them, you're gonna be able to do fear bomb on people, right? Then I'm like, cool, all right, now I've got now I'm armed with that knowledge. whenever I hire heroes and I've got a choice between Dread Incarnate and another one, I'm going to choose Dread Incarnate. You know, like that's what you want. That's the whole point of trying to figure stuff out, is so that you can make different decisions, you know. But if there is no different decision to be made, like you know, like we were talking to Andrew Tobias about regen winds of magic regen per second with like multiple arcane conduits versus, you know, power of darkness and all this sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make any fucking difference, because you're just going to use all the regen that you've got. There's going to be almost no situations where you're going to be trying to like do it super efficiently, and so who cares, basically, you know what I mean? Like, it's still interesting to try to understand how it works, but if there's no practical application for it, then it's sort of a bit less interesting, you know. So like, yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, if you can say to me right now, you're doing this, but you shouldn't do that, you should do this instead because of whatever, then that's like AAA stuff. That's what you want. But anything where you can't say that, then it's kind of like, meh.
For chaos! Yes, yes!
I don't know. Yeah, I see the messages, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to play the game any differently with that knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to do everything exactly the same. Like, yeah, like, so what I'm trying to say is like having the deeper knowledge of how the movement works is interesting, in that you could potentially find out some way of using that information, or some way of exploiting the game, or some particularly dangerous situation that could arise that you can watch out for, or whatever. But until you find that, there's kind of just, yeah, it's kind of not really worth, you know. I mean, if it's interesting to you, then it's interesting, but you know what I mean? You can't really, it's not really gonna, yeah. Anyway, sorry, whatever, yeah. Also, I think it's very hard for me to concentrate on like reading a lot of information while I'm trying to play the game and talk at the same time. I can barely do one of those things, you know? So yeah, it may not be all you, it may be also a lot me.
Are you a god?
Are you a god? Maybe I am.
Need a boon. I foresee destruction. Bring ruin.
The more boost to movement you have, the more you need to leave it as extra reserve. Don't think that's true. Pretty sure it always displays at 25%, no matter how much movement you've got. Like, even if I have plus 50% movement, I think is the max, then I still display 25, like as long as I save 25% on my thing, it'll still let me encamp. It's just that the 25% will be more than it was before, I guess. Or maybe I'm not understanding.
Ready. The swirl. times come.
I foresee destruction.
Like what I'm saying is like every one of these characters, that I've been moving the whole time has had at least plus 10% route marcher, right? And every time that I've moved one of them, anytime they've had 25% or more movement, they've been able to go into a camp stance. You know what I mean? So what is it that I'm missing that I need to know in that situation?
Sirion's eye guides me.
Been looked at of stances when movement showed 25% a bunch of times. Yeah, but you just move your movement buffing hero out of the army and that fixes it. So like if you got an engineer that gives you plus 15% movement or something, if you get locked out, then you just move that engineer out, go into the stance and move him back in again, and then you're okay. That was kind of solved ages ago. One thing I was wondering that if you just say you have, sometimes the bar's a bit weird, but just say like I have 50% extra movement, right? So on my bar on the side here, right, you can see I've got 25, 50, 75, 100, right? So if my movement becomes 150% because I've got so much boost to the movement, if I only move a little bit, will it not even show up on the bar? Like, is this 100% of my original starting? No, it's not. So this is 100% of my current movement, whatever it is. So if I've got 150, then this 100 is actually 150 of my base. And this 25% is actually 25% of my base. Yeah. Or maybe not.
Are you a god?
No, it is. Yeah, it is. Because even if you move the tiniest little bit, it'll go down to 97% or whatever. Yeah, so this 100% is like 100% of whatever your current movement is, which might be more than 100% of your base.
What?
It's 100% of the turn you start the movement with. Yeah, you start the turn with, yeah. Oh, wait up. No. Is it? That's interesting. Really? No, it's not 100% of the movement you start the turn with. No, because you can start the turn with already only 50%. I think it's 100% of the maximum movement that you started the turn with. Maybe. But if you go up out of the water or whatever, you'll take like is a 25% deficit, and if you don't have enough movement to cover it, it'll come out of your next turn's movement. So and then in that case, you'll actually start off with your bar already down, yeah. Can't believe I turned this fucker around. I wonder how many turns he went there and then came back again. Very annoying.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Oh, actually, yeah, if you're in rating stance, it'll still say 100%, even though you're only actually showing like 20 to 75% or whatever. YouTube let me know about this stream like a fart in the wind. I have no idea what that means, not enough gigawatts. Does that mean... Oh, it means that it didn't let you know? You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing about it. Don't worry, you're only 4 hours late, so you've hardly missed anything. Like, you're not going to notice it. Yeah, okay, I got it. When you said that, the first thing I thought of in my mind was that Diana song, that Candle in the Wind. You know, when Princess Diana died and Elton John did the Candle in the Wind song. And then as soon as I said that, the first thing I thought of was Parks and Recreation, 1,000 candles in the wind. Is this stream dedicated to Tom? Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, man?
For chaos.
Oh, you could be able to do chaos co-ops as well. How cool would that be? It would be like, I could be Chaos Fate Weaver, and you can be, I don't know who you can be, Andrew Jones. You can be Korn or something, I guess. And then I can be like, I'll get my plans, and I would get the demon Andrew Jones to help me with my plans, and then we can like invade the world and burn everything down. It'd be great. $15,000 candles in there, yeah.
What? Hail the slaughterer! Star Crusher!
How many Dragon Ogre Shaggoths do you reckon it'll take before this guy's not vulnerable anymore?
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
Are you a god?
Yes. Onward to destruction!
What? Now they will see true power. Wipe them out! Destroy!
Warhammer 3 co-ops are going to be really cool, yeah.
My lord Sinch agrees.
You need a boon? Never stop!
Dominance!
For chaos! Now they will see true power.
Chaos.
Ready!
Melee infantry are trash. Yeah, right on. There it is. There you go, Nonya. Bad news is melee infantry are trash. Good news is we've got a shitload of them. Some of these guys are like, I don't know if they're the originals, but they're like from, they might be. Actually, these three could be like pretty much originals. If not like originals, but like ones I pretty much hired fairly early.
Tempest incarnate!
Mine eldritch eyes.
They've been around for a while, let's just say.
Now! You dare!
Quantity has a quality all its own, indeed. I modded my game to remove all melee infantry and lords so I have a pure ranged experience. Nice. That's the way of knowing you. Purist. I like it. I respect that. Corn doesn't care where the blood flows. From as long as it flows. From whence the blood flows. I'm eating popcorn with honey on it, by the way. A staunch line of bows. I know, I feel like I'm going to have to play some High Elves after this.
The spoilers come!
What did I play before this? Dwarfs, was it? No. Oh, vampires, that's right. It was vampires, dwarfs and vampires and chaos. Popcorn with honey on it, yeah. Staunch line of colic, indeed. Yeah, because my wife wouldn't get me any biscuits. Because, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind some hell cannons. Let me get some of that. I gotta get some of them hell cannons up in this. Snatch. Need this first. Yeah, the dwarf one was pretty melee heavy. The vampire one was all melee. This one's all melee. Yeah, we really need to like shoot. I also need to shoot him in a spear that also works as a bow. Hey, Gurvin. Yeah, well, I mean, they have the Lothar and Seaguard. They have bows and spears, but I think they're two separate things. But I mean, yeah, there's no reason why they couldn't just sharpen the end of a longbow. Like longbows are pretty sturdy. Look, there's not a huge difference in the like weight and length of a longbow as to a quarterstaff, you know. I mean, probably most quarterstaffs would be longer, but I mean, if you belted somebody with, like, you could kill somebody with a longbow, I reckon. They're pretty heavy. I'm guessing high elves ones wouldn't be as heavy.
Ready? I will destroy.
Elves don't care what Corn wants? No, that's true. Shit. Damn it. I didn't think they'd have an army up there. I just sort of thought, they probably won't have an army up there, and then I just acted as though they didn't have an army up there, but I didn't know whether they did or not. Now I realize that I didn't know. Have you played melee armies lately? How about a Dark Elf or Wood Elf melee playthrough? Could be a challenge, eh? Yeah, but I've already been playing lots of melee. I'm saying we need to have a break from melee, maybe. We need to get some, because the next thing I want to do is Throt, and I wanted to do a primarily Throt melee kind of thing as well. The Stretzley handgun great axe unit, yeah, they seem pretty cool, actually. Skaven Daka, yeah, but I wanted to do a Skaven like mutant rat ogres and halberds, storm vermin type of thing. Maybe it's a stupid idea. Melee Wood Elf could be cool. Like stealth, lots of stealth and like hiding in the shadows and pop out. But do Wood Elves have the good melee replenishment? Like Dark Elves and High Elves? This is not good. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do a Skaven campaign. I was going to do it next, but then I just thought, oh yeah, I kind of want to do a melee Skaven campaign. It might be nice to actually do some more ranged action. How am I going to win this? I can't win this battle. Fuck. I've got like 2 noob lords. I got out of my way to get the shittiest lords I could get. We got this guy. He's not a caster though.
Now, Sorcerer Lord, I go.
Hey, Clint Underwood. Thanks for subscribing, man.
Eye of the gods. I am the only constant.
You're a great commander. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that vote of confidence. I don't know if it's going to help me in this situation, though. I mean, we're going to fight in the woods. That's a given. But, I mean, there's only so much you can get from fighting in the woods, you know?
All will be despoiled. Move fast. Running. Eye of the gods. Move fast. Quickly. Now. Sorcerer Lord. Chaos Warriors. Exalted Hero. Quickly. Now. Sorcerer of Chaos.
Are these both sorcerers in metal?
Sorcerer Lord.
Oh my god.
Give me carnage. Consumed by chaos.
Man. And this flyer, he'll get fucked by the eagle probably.
Quickly.
What's his speed? I said his speed 85. I think eagle can probably outrun me. Yep.
Sorcerer Lord.
Alright, if we can get into melee.
Time to destroy everyone. Won't of change. Sorcerer Lord. I have lost. Take their souls. I will see them burn. Take this, mortals! Torment is yours, Sorcerer Lord. I am exalted. Kill, maim, burn! The mortal magic are nothing! Moving fast! Lord of magic!
Storm Vermin doing something. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Storm Vermin.
Going!
Oh yeah, we fucked that eagle. Good.
Chaos, the only master! Kill the summoners! Now! Attack the mortals! Mortal fool! Quickly! Now! I need souls! Boon of Sinch! I go! Wipe them out! Exalted Hero!
What's that dragon going? Oh fuck, it's just standing there. What the hell? What's it doing? Oh man.
Quickly! Now! Quickly! Consumed by chaos! Take this, mortals! Sorcerer Lord! For the Chaos Gods!
Man, we're gonna get up here.
Now!
Are they any large? No, anti-infantry, right? Yeah.
What? Quickly! On demands! True power! Sorcerer Lord. Sorcerer's bolts. Now, all will be despoiled.
Oh, they got some spears in there. Shit.
Quickly! Now! Quickly! Now! Souls for my masters! Quickly! Ultimate sorcery! Bring destruction! Fight!
This dragon's just waiting there. Fuck. These both wizards. I mean, we could probably take out these wizard lords, maybe.
Now! I don't fail! Sorcerer Lord! All will burn! So be it! I am the only constant!
Oh shit, we got some freaking.
Sorcerer Lord, pull back! My mastery absolute wisdom!
Shit.
Retreat! Exalted hero! Sorcerer of Chaos! Sorcerer's bolts! Withdraw! My mastery absolute! I wield god magic! Sorcerer Lord!
No, there's dragons coming now.
Consumed by chaos! Torment is yours! Carnage! Sorcerer Lord! True power!
He just broke.
Fetch! Burn!
Terror routed from the dragon.
All will be destroyed! The world will burn! Kill them all! Fire the gods! Such unholy resilience! Withdraw for now!
Nice suspense there. Oh man, we fled. Oh man, we're gonna lose some armies here. Some damage. Oh shit. Don't follow up. They didn't follow up. Oh, thank God. Now Colec's gonna... We can take out the trash. Oh, wait up. No, they were probably both in Force March, were they? Oh, no. Maybe they weren't in Force March. Hopefully they weren't in Force March. Whoa, 110k views on the Ogre trailer. Yeah, but it was just, it's not my video. I just reposted a video that I found online, or that actually one of you guys found online and shared with me. And I noticed that none of the big YouTubers had shared it, so I thought maybe a lot of people didn't know about it. So I popped it up again. And yeah, it looks like a lot of people didn't know about it, so they watched it. But yeah, hopefully it gets a bit of traffic to my channel and stuff, you know. Obviously, I don't really care too much about the 100,000 views on that video because it's not my video anyway. But if other people, like, you know, if people come to the channel because of that and then they are interested in other videos, then that's cool. It's Dr. Mr. Zensky's Fartoons. You then reposted my repost. Thank you. I mean, no worries. You're welcome. Yeah, somebody on Reddit posted it, and I didn't even know it was on Reddit actually. I just got given the link to me to the actual video. It wasn't even on YouTube. It was on some weird other thing, and yeah, and checked it out, and I recorded off there. I hope that those armies survived. I can't remember whether they were in Force March or not. If they weren't in Force March, then we're still in the game. Like, I don't care about the armies, really. Like, you know, but yeah, I don't want to lose the hordes. This is like the problem with hordes. They're fragile. They are still alive. Unfortunate for them.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I wonder if I just hired like all this shit and these ogres, if we could take them out. I kind of feel like we might be able to.
I foresee destruction.
It'd be good if we had a wizard. Oh yeah, this guy's got we've got a spare wizard here. He can go and hang out. Just got Pit of Shades. Oh, his Pit of Shades is not very good though. No, that's fine.
You dare? Not ever!
We shall weave the fates. Magic is chaos.
Yeah, I won't disturb Kolek because he's beardless, honorless, perfumed ponces. Indeed. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're gonna execute them all, Jackson. Full stealth, melee, and ranged. What? Full stealth, melee, and ranged. Oh, right. Melee and ranged, all stealth. Alright, do you think we can beat them with this?
Ready.
What are we gonna do about the dragon? Tolerate no Elgi Wazuks. Indeed. I've still got that Gromby campaign that I could play. I wouldn't mind. Oh, man, I don't know if we should go that far into enemy territory, you know, we might get ourselves into trouble.
Bring ruin. Let's be about this.
Even the lawmaster.
Maybe we should just chill here
I
and...
foresee destruction, dominance. Now they will see true power.
How come these guys aren't replenishing? Oh, you didn't get any replenishment when you've got...
For chaos
All right. So even if you got one unit in your army that's not immune to the horde infighting, then you get the whole. Oh, we take damage because we had to flee. Well, that's bullshit.
Now,
Makes sense though, I guess.
are you a god?
Infernal dominance.
Now,
That's what it's all about. Getting them's ID lords, ID heroes. Keep getting metal. I don't want metal. I want fire and shadow.
What is thy will? Thine eldritch eyes see. My magic is yours. I foresee destruction.
Cost you growth to repair. Oh no, does it? Does it really cost me growth to repair? It just says money it's going to cost me to repair. Oh, it costs me growth until I repair, you mean? Hey Liz, how's it going? We were just talking about your find of that German site that leaked the second Ogres video. I reposted it and got like 100,000 views on it or something. So I was just saying, it's like, it's not really that good for me because it's not my video, you know what I mean? So it's like 100,000 people might have watched the video, but none of them thought, oh wow, Mercy is an awesome content creator for reposting a video, you know what I mean? But I think it created a bit of foot traffic, you know, more people coming in contact with my site and maybe seeing my other videos and stuff. So yeah, so it was really nice. Like it's sort of like a bit of free advertising for the channel, I guess, you know. Out of those 110,000 people, maybe, you know, a couple hundred of them might have checked out my other videos and stuff, and yeah, I think so. I think I got a few subs from it, just from like, you know, like I said, probably not many people subscribed from that video, but probably a lot of people watched that video and then subsequently, you know, watched another one of my videos and then subscribed. So yeah, sort of, yeah. Indirectly, yeah, I think got a lot of subscribers from it. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's probably my biggest video now. Because yeah, my other biggest one was 105,000, I think. So that one's already got more. But yeah, it's like yeah, it's only 30 seconds long. But yeah, my new one that I did today seems to be going pretty gangbusters as well. How much has that got now? Oh yeah, 7,000 views, and I only uploaded it 4 hours ago. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's like, yeah. Yeah, so my average for a video at this point is between 400 700 views, and this one's got 10,000 views for the new Grom video. So that's pretty good. Ogres should be fun if it ever happens. Ogres look really fun. I'm really excited about the Ogres mechanics. I reckon they're going to be amazing.
What?
I'm really looking forward to it. All right, I guess Kolek will continue his whirlwind tour of the elf lands. I want to meet people, murder them, take their stuff.
You are making a mistake.
I mean, a mistake? Is it a mistake though? I mean, I am getting to murder elves, and that is what I like. It's like my favorite type of mistake to make. 2,400. That's pretty good. You can try repairing a building and see your growth go down, then cancel. Oh, really?
Ready!
Let us corrupt.
So I'm currently at 4 and 16 out of 20. 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck that. Let's just let it regenerate naturally, eh? Yeah, right. I believe you now. As Bob Ross would say, just happy little accidents. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, no, it sort of worked out well. I don't know. It's hard to say how many subscribers I've gotten specifically from the Ogre thing because the Belagar video is still doing really well, still getting lots of views, and a lot of people are subscribing from that one because it's a good quality video. That's the kind of thing that people subscribe for, I guess. And the Grom one that I put out today is a very informative one as well, which is also, you know. So it's like, yeah, so I've got 2 good videos in play at the moment, and I've got this other crazy Ogre video that's got 100,000 views through no fault of my own, you know, through nothing that I did.
Bringer of darkness.
But I suppose everybody's got to get lucky once in a while.
There'll be a reckoning.
Well, I guess it wasn't really luck. It was Liz's astute investigative skills finding us all the good stuff. Timing is everything. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Somebody else had already uploaded. Actually, I didn't realize. I just searched for it, and none of the other none of the big Total War YouTubers like, you know, Great Book Grudges, Indie Pride, Legend of Total War, none of those guys had uploaded it, or commented on it. So I figured that maybe it wasn't out there, so I uploaded. But then after that, yeah, some people told me that it was already uploaded by somebody else. So a bit of a double up, but yeah, it still worked out well. Scrolling through Reddit like a boss. Good work. Good work, Liz. That's why you get paid the big bucks. That's why you got the newsman badge. For anyone who's not familiar with the badges, big bucks is $0, by the way. There are no bucks. Gotta go run some errands. No worries, husbando. See you, mate. See you, Vicious. Thanks. Yeah, pleasure having you here as always. Catch you, mate. Hey, Henry Faust. Thanks for subscribing, man. But yeah, I think we're probably going to hit 10,000 off the back of all this stuff that's happened this week, which is pretty cool. What are we up to now? So yeah, I had a few ideas about a 10,000 celebration, maybe doing like a multiplayer type thing. So that could be cool. Mercy pays us in friendship. That's right. And Total War knowledge. That's all it's all about. Total War knowledge and friends. And keeping each other sane in this isolation COVID period. A good holiday week for me. Yeah, for sure. I felt a bit bad that I was a bit not very productive this holiday, but yeah, putting out that video today with the Grom one that's doing really well, and that lucky Ogre one has sort of made the whole week a bit worthwhile. And I also just had a good rest and played a bit of Bannerlord and stuff as well. I'm not playing this very hard, am I? I think we got to about here, and then I accidentally turned him around and made him come back. Assassinated? What? That guy was... Did you try the old world mod for Bannerlord? Nah, not really. Just the Danger Jones, nah. If they keep getting it, if they keep going with it and it gets like really, really good, then I'd probably be into it. This is an agent action spam Formula 1, yeah. Yeah, no, it was the new one. There was the new one that I just hired. The Lobby. He was just here, but now he's dead. This guy killed him.
Impossible.
I'll slaughter in your name.
Oh, wait up. No, that's the new Exalted Hero there. Did he slaughter one out of the...
Weave the fates. Need a boon.
Was there two? No, there wasn't two, was there? What the fuck's going on? I'm confused. How cool does this guy look? They all look pretty cool.
Are you a god?
Maybe he's a... Maybe he murdered one of my non-immortal ones. No, he's dead. I'm confused. Yeah, I thought I only hired one new one that time, that turn. Oh no, this is not a new one, right? Oh, this one just came back. Yeah, the Lobby one that I just hired died, and this one just came back. Yeah, it was the new one, yeah. Alright, cool. Mission accomplished. Okay, so I guess that's done there. I guess we'll go this way, right? I want to finish off his stack. But I'm worried these guys will die if I don't go with them. Yeah, there was one between here. I just hired him. Yeah, and he was Infernal Dominance as well. That's why I was dismayed.
What is thy will?
Hopefully he doesn't get on a roll and kill another one.
For chaos!
For chaos!
The spoilers come! Bring me to the storm!
Bring ruin! Yes. You have my promise. Fool! My lord Zinch agrees. Moving! Onward to destruction! Yes, oh yes.
For chaos!
Be far from getting Chaos victory, campaign victory. I hope not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I hope so. We'll have to cancel. We'll have to end the stream if I get close to that. Can't have me accidentally finishing a campaign. But, yeah, we've still got 20 more settlements we can raise. Hopefully we can kill all the elves before we
Foresee destruction.
before we get there.
You have my promise.
What is thine will?
I will destroy for the gods of chaos. Destruction! Despoilers come for chaos! Despoilers come! Never stop! Now!
Alright, good.
Spirit of Morka, your defiance is noted.
Medium. Maybe we should fight this one.
Ravage them! Unleash chaos!
Hate when that happens, accidentally finishing a campaign. Yeah, you can always just cancel it and keep playing though, can't you? I don't know, I've never actually finished one in Warhammer 2. I finished it in Warhammer 1, but I can't really remember it so long ago. Yeah, I was gonna just bum rush the walls, so I like a good bum rush. Yeah, I did check the short conditions. We've already done everything except for we need to get 50 raises, and we've got 29. So yeah, so we're just gonna make sure we don't raise more than 20 settlements. Otherwise, we'll be over the limit. I was bummed we didn't get to play Prophecy of Pendor this time. I was all keyed up to try it out, but it's really it's not very stable. Like when you tab out, it crashes and stuff. So, and I tab out a lot during the stream, so it would just crash constantly. And you know, it's a great game though. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend the original Mountain Blade Warband. He's good.
All will be despoiled. Choose seek his many glories. Chaos comes. Chosen.
Yeah, Prophecy of Pendor is amazing. Definitely worth checking out. Infantry line is looking very chunky. Chosen of Chaos. They need to be a lot darker though. Maybe it's the certain light things that I've got on. I think if you do different light, you can get them to be all like more black metal. Mine are very shiny. The Warriors of Chaos look a little bit more grimy.
Lord of the end times. Do not meddle in my destiny. Archaon.
Alright, let's do it. I was motivated to go with Chaos Warriors and chosen the guide because of how cool the units look. The units do look cool, man. They're really cool. And I just hope to God that they do it justice in the 1 to 3.
Master's bid, chosen. I will see to it. Horn's bloody glory. There will be done. What? Anarchy for all. Chosen. Horn's honor. Move fast. For the Chaos Gods. Lynch's will. Moving. Going. Chosen. Anarchy for all. Now is our time. What? Move fast. Syrian's eye will see.
You can just bash the door in.
Hungers.
There's no like vanilla archers, is it? They're all Seaguide.
Dead.
It's not gonna hit anything, is it? Nope.
Chosen. Evil unbound. Slaanishes perverse glory. Yes. Swords of chaos to me. Horn's bloody glory. All will be despoiled.
Melee buffs, yeah, melee, yeah, that's good call. We'll get some melee buffs in there for sure. I just love seeing them climb over the walls and just punch on. Oh, these guys don't have Empire ladders. They've got Chaos ladders. Or they've got like some sort of ladders that aren't Empire.
Chosen. Seed of blood. Such pitiful glory. The world will scream. Going.
There you go. We'll buff these chosen.
Fire. Slaanishes perverse
Get in
glory.
there.
All will be held. I am exalted.
Alex, I mean, Archaon's got the door down by 30% now.
Also mine to command.
Oh,
End them.
there we go. It's gonna go down into my own guys though, but I don't know, just those guys out. It's cool. Pretty much deleted that one unit, and then just got stuck in there.
Sin's will. Chaos sorcerer.
And that's come out.
Yes, kill them. Slaanishes perverse glory. Chaos sorcerer.
The end times is about proving our their letters are better. That's right.
Chosen. Tremble, mortals. Deliver slaughter. Chaos sorcerer.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize that I was fighting this guy out there. Did I can just kill that guy while I was not paying attention? It's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see how the buff works on these guys. Chop up these dudes.
Now is our time. Obliterate them. For the masters. Chaos Sorcerer! Arcane Torment awaits!
Yep. The unit got deleted.
Exalted hero!
The carpet's gonna need a deep clean after the battle. Yeah, it's a little burnt and shit.
Ravage them!
Deep clean indeed. The Archaon's but giving this son a whipping. I'm not sure if he was out there fighting Archaon or if he maybe was on the walls and got smashed by the Chosen. And then
Torn calls! Dead!
just ran into Archaon incidentally afterwards.
Burn it all! So be it! All is chaos! Archaon!
Yeah, yeah, the Elephant Sea Guard didn't do much to him at all, did it? It wasn't even casualties, it was mainly health damage. Just little smattering of rain. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The elves' castles are all like ceremonial and stuff. They're used to receiving diplomats and stuff and trade delegations. I still always wanted to do like a elven British Empire type thing with like the high elves kind of like doing like aggressive colonialism on everybody and stuff, and having just like an island nation where all the money flows to kind of thing from all their colonies everywhere. Hans Gunther says you should really try the SFO mod. Chaos is pretty good with it, and you can devote to a god, for example. Hey Hans, I don't think I'll play Chaos again in Warhammer 2. This is it for me. That's kind of why I wanted to do the second stream today, and just like enjoy it a little bit and just romp around, you know, rampaging and stuff. Because yeah, because I think this is it for me. Next time I play Chaos will be in Warhammer 3. But yeah, if I was if you know, if it wasn't getting reworked that's in Warhammer 3, then I'd definitely be looking for hey, the real Red X, thanks for subscribing, man, much appreciated. I'd definitely be looking for some mods to fix it, because the state they're in now is not good. But yeah, but they're not going to leave it in the state, thankfully. So yeah, it looks like they're getting reworked at this for like day one, game 3. To me, anyway. I don't know if maybe my vision's a bit blurry, but yeah, it looks to me like they're going to be reworked straight out of the gate in Warhammer 3. But I don't know if they're going to be playable or not. But there's definitely going to be Warriors of Chaos minor factions, like the new version of Chaos, in game 3. They already said that, so it's pretty cool.
Power of darkness. We shall weave the fates.
I do look forward to the sieges in Warhammer 3, depending on how they handle the supply mechanic thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the minor settlement battles. Yeah, honestly, I was sort of hoping they would do more with the sieges. I'm hoping that like what we've seen so far is just siege rework part 1, and then, you know, they'll come back and be like, oh, and by the way, we made it so walls actually don't suck anymore, and blah, blah. Because that was probably the biggest disappointment with the siege rework for me, is like there's all these things, and like the first thing that happens in the video is like they abandon the walls and fight inside the city. It's like you know, like holding the wall, like once the walls are down, it's all over, you know, like that's the whole thing with sieges. Like it's all about the wall, you know, once the wall's been taken, like the siege is fucking over, you know, like pretty much, like, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, so I was just disappointed that, I mean, I'm not saying that wall fighting is necessarily the most fun. I mean, if they made an intentional decision to get rid of wall fighting because it's boring or whatever, then okay, I can sort of dig that. But yeah, you know what I mean? It just seems like it's a technical limitation and that they can't do anything about it. Biggest problem is the docking units to the wall makes them fight almost 80% worse. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. But I don't think it needs to be that way, you know? Like, they could make it the docking gives you, like, a really big ranged advantage. Like almost ridiculous, to the point where it's almost ridiculous, you know? And then, and also make them be able to fire, also make them be able to shoot, like, 180 degrees. Like, instead of only shooting a 90-degree arc, they should, if you're on the walls, you should be able to shoot 180. And yeah, and if they did those two things, give them extended range and 180 shooting, then, you know, it would be all right. And as well as the extra damage from height advantage and all that sort of stuff. It won't matter anyway, considering we won't see the reworked Warhammer Warriors of Chaos until the release of Immortal Empire, so see, we'll have a lot of time, not necessarily 17th February. No, I think we're going to see the rework at launch on Nearbin, because it's not playable, but we'll see it in action to a degree, because they already said that Karos Fateweaver is going to have 2 Warriors of Chaos minor factions in control of regions in his starting province. So if you play Karos Fateweaver, you're going to straight away have vision on 2 different minor Warriors of Chaos factions. So we're going to be able to see, like, you know, what buildings they have, and what units they have, and, you know, maybe not everything, but we're going to get a bit of an insight into it. And there's a suspicion or a theory or whatever that maybe there is going to be a Warriors of Chaos faction in at launch by, like, Be'lakor, maybe. That's just a guess, though. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you're right, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see it until Mortal Empires. I haven't played Chaos since Warhammer 1, and I'm about to try this guide out. Wish me luck. Okay, well, full disclosure, there was a couple of hard battles in it, so it wasn't, like, super easy, but it was definitely a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, and it was fun. It was fun. So yeah, that was the main thing. That was the main, like, requirement that I had for trying out this guide, and Dash assured me that I would have fun, and I did have fun. So there you go. I can endorse this guide as a fun guide to follow. Archers on the inside wall should be able to about face and shoot outwards. Yes. Like, yes. Like, yeah, exactly. Why the fuck shouldn't the archers be able to shoot outwards? That's retarded. You know that they can't do. They can't shoot outwards. You know, yeah, they need to fix war fighting in history. While a major part of fighting, situationally, parts of the wall will be overrun and fighting will spill into the streets below, so it's not a situational. Yeah, no, I get it, but, like, the way it works now is you just abandon the walls and then you just fight inside. You know, it's just, that's not how it should be. You know, like, losing the walls is super important. You know. I didn't know that. Thanks. It's very cool to play Be'lakor, but it would be very grand on CA's part to reveal do a reveal of reworked Warriors Chaos. Yeah, that's just a theory. They haven't even announced Be'lakor yet. We don't know if Be'lakor is actually going to be in the game or not. It's just that they've said there's going to be 9 lords and there's 1 extra. So some people think it might be Be'lakor. If it is Be'lakor, then some people think it might be reworked Warriors of Chaos. So, you know, so it's just a maybe. But yeah, so we're definitely going to see reworked Warriors of Chaos in the game, but only as non-playable characters. And we maybe are going to see Be'lakor as a playable Warriors of Chaos Lord, maybe, but that's just very hearsay, you know. It's interesting that there's so far 2 order factions so far on launch, Cathay and Kislev, and various gods, and the ogres who are just ogres. Hey, thanks for, oh, I didn't see who that was. Thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. Yeah, ogres are just neutral, yeah. Double walls would be nice. Could you use put artillery? Well, they're putting platforms inside the walls that you can put artillery on, and you can put other archers on as well. So there's that. I don't think Warriors of Chaos as they are now will be in it. I think Belagor will lead the Warriors of Chaos as a solo lord, and Sigvald, Kolek, and Lure. Yeah, that's right, dude. On James, that's right. No, they're definitely not going to be as they are now. That's the whole thing of what I'm saying. Warriors of Chaos are definitely getting a rework in Warhammer 3, and we've already had it basically confirmed because they said that there's going to be 2 minor factions occupying regions in Kara's Feetweaver's province. But Warriors of Chaos can't occupy regions because they're a horde. So clearly they're getting reworked in Warhammer 3. So that's the whole premise of what I'm saying is we already know that they're getting reworked in Warhammer 3 from day one, but we don't know if they're going to be playable from day one, basically. And we don't know if Belagor is going to be a lord or not. Anyway, that was a pretty big rant. I was thinking about maybe doing a short stream today because I didn't get much sleep, but we can't really leave it here, can we? We've got to rampage. We've got to do some more rampaging still. We've got to kill all the elves for one thing.
Are you a god?
There's still a bunch of elves alive.
By the eldritch I see, my lord Sin Chagri.
Ah, I've got to bring in the other lord to reinforce. Oops.
The gods are watching. Not possible.
I foresee destruction. You dare.
I can actually make it there in one turn. That's pretty good.
Now they will see true power.
Ogre's Day 1 DLC. Yeah. Skaven being able to mount weapons teams on walls, cracking Skaven Siege will be much harder now. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Cornelius, how you going, man? Base cam seems to not show you. Oh, yeah, it's because I'm like getting tired, so I'm like hunching down. Gonna get the beard. Happening. Big stretch. Do a talk stream. It's super lighthearted and good-natured fun. As much casual slaughter can be. Just kill everything. Yeah, I kind of already did that. Like, I did that like as soon as Torx came out, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason to play Beastmen, but I just can't really imagine it being fun. They're just sort of, I guess they're too easy or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to give it another try and have a better think about why I am not really enjoying them much and like what I could do about it. Do a King Lewin stream. What would be the? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Bretonnia aren't like filled out enough. They've only got 2 heroes. They're basically just all cavalry. Like they just, I don't know. They just don't have enough stuff. They don't have many laws of magic. Like they're just not a very, you know, varied or interesting faction. Yeah, I don't play Bretonnia much. I don't know. I try to get into them every now and again, but I think the other thing about them is that their starting position's really easy, and like even when I play Repants, I just migrate back to Bretonnia and set up there because it's super easy. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, because I want more stuff, you know, and the way to get more stuff as Bretonnia is to just go to Bretonnia and just confederate everyone, and then you have heaps of stuff. You know, heaps of heroes, heaps of, like, lords, you know, it's great. Oh, man, we could have hired an extra... Why didn't I hire an extra one? God damn it. Oh, that's right. We can put like some more Infernal Dominance lords in there or something. Make it work.
Best incarnate.
I like playing Borderlo and hitting the high elves first. That sounds actually pretty interesting, dude, on James. Just like going straight in after the high elves. How do you... Or even doing that as Leon Kerr, maybe. Yeah, the extra recruits. No, I think I had extra units in there that I had like 2 extra units in there, and I recruited as many as I could, and then I moved those units out so that I could recruit more, but I didn't end up recruiting more. So it was just a bit of a waste of opportunity, but that's all right. We're just gonna have to go with that many because it's taking 2 turns is very painful. It's just we're just regiments of renown, so you usually hold off Musalon even with Ulbrich and Ulthuan. Beastmen just don't play Total War when we're to the strategy. They play Total War to the battle simulator. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it just feels, I don't know, like I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I need to play Beastmen again just to figure out why I don't like playing them. I know there's a good reason, but I just can't really verbalize it. Oh, potion toughness is good. I mean, I don't know. It's like they always have.
I'll have this world.
I wonder when somebody's going to come up behind us and start conquering all this crap. We're still going to go back to Trilinia and take that out. So inconvenient. I play Borderlo like a trade empire. Nice. I'm guessing I am building the Chaos Warriors on turn 2. Yes, that's right. Have you not got the guide, Liz? What does it not say? Yeah, so turn 1 you camp and demolish. Turn 2 you you awaken the Bersenlings, then build. Then turn 3 you move towards Kislev. Turn 4 you take that settlement, raise it.
What?
Oh, these guys aren't at war. We're not at war with We're actually not at war with
It is decreed by me.
Avalon yet. So that'll be a shock for them when there's a bunch of Chaos Chosen all up in their business momentarily. Any more heroes we can get?
I'll slaughter in your name. Bring ruin. I foresee destruction. Are you a god? Ready.
All right, let's do this.
Oh yes. Move it.
The Kolek Voltron is in effect.
Ready. Destroy. Invade. We shall weave the fates. The gods direct me. And Attack!
Maybe we'll just fight this one so I can watch the Shaggoth smash everyone. Is it worth taking the Regiments of Renown Dragon Ogres, or not even worth taking them? Hey Cornelius, only Chaos Warriors in some Warriors, the Mad Lad. It's me. Isn't? What? Who? What? What? This one's got a bunch of extra Regiments of Renown that I had to hire in emergency. Kolek's got his Shaggoths. Yeah, that's the Chain Lightning Pound Spell. Yeah, I thought that could be cool. And they got good replenish on them because they're a unit.
I am exalted.
That's, you know, something.
Exalted hero, Lord God.
So yeah, maybe I should check them out. They got like red faces. They look pretty cool. That's weird. On their picture they've got red faces, but in real life they've got green faces. They look pretty evil, gotta say.
Sorcerer Lord. I move fast. Kill the summoners.
Okay, Shaggoth versus Anti-Large. Get a bit of a ground's eye view. Yeah, it looks like the spearmen are holding their formation. They've got their shields up. It's pretty good. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad for the spearmen. Yeah, no, they're not having a good time. Okay, well, yeah. Oh right. Oh, sorry. You're saying, Cornelius. You're saying don't take the. You're saying don't take the Regiments of Renown, the Summoners of Rage, because they're too squishy. Yeah, Beastmen. Yeah, they're just, the mechanics are too straightforward, aren't they? Like, everything's just so accessible and easy. Like, there's no, I don't know, there's no, like, technique to it or anything, you know? Like, or it doesn't feel like it's very strategic, you know? Like, yeah. Like, with Empire, you know, you've got, like, oh, do I build growth or do I build, money, you know, or do I build military? And, like, each of those decisions is going to, you know, like, the money, if you build money, then it's going to make your economy easier, but long term it's going to slow you down. If you have growth, then you know that's best for long term, but you're going to struggle, you know, blah blah. Whereas yeah, I feel like you just don't have that sort of stuff with Beastman. It's sort of just too straightforward.
Now they will see power. I foresee destruction.
Ugh.
I'll have this world.
They look cool and they got nice magic. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Honestly, can't wait for Warriors Chaos to be overhauled in 1.3. Yeah, me too. I don't think we're gonna have to wait long. I think it's going to be very like either at launch we might be lucky and get Bellicor, or as soon as I reckon as soon as the Mortal Empires comes out, it's going to be reworked. The rework of the Warriors Chaos is going to come out at the same time, unless it comes out with the launch. Somebody suggested it, and now I'm convinced. That's what I want it to be anyway. Yeah, you can have peace. As long as you help me kill elves. Beastmen are fun in really don't feel like thinking, just want to assemble a cool army and smash. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Like, what are we doing right now with Chaos? You can do the same thing with Beastmen, but it's like better. But yeah, I don't know. Will it be Bellicor? Yeah, I don't know. I think Bellicor's our only chance for like day one Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3. If we don't get Bellicor as a Warriors of Chaos Lord, then we'll have to wait until Mortal Empires. But yeah, but as far as I know, they like Warriors of Chaos are already fixed in Warhammer 3 because they are already able to occupy settlements. There's already a new version of Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3 right now. Even if it's not playable. All right. Well, we haven't quite killed all of those elves. I suppose we should kill the white elves first. But then we're going to go back and get that part. Oh, they're spreading again. Oh shit. All right. I guess we should go for the Lothern first.
Dominance. Yes. Star Crusher.
And I won't start
To destruction.
going for the other ones yet.
Now they will see true power. No.
So he can take that. And I'm not sure if there's any more up there.
Dominance. Yes. Bring corruption.
How much is Avalon controlling? Well, Avalon's only got this little part here, so we may as well just kill them while we're here, I guess. They are elves. Bellicor is coming. I think Bellicor is coming as Chaos Undivided, and the symbol was one of the screenshots we're getting close to. The Chaos Undivided symbol was in one of the screenshots, so we are getting one Chaos Undivided Lord at launch. Oh, really? Have you got a link to that screenshot, Robert White? Chuck it up in the Discord if you can. Yeah, I mean, he's been launched in Wargames Workshop, so relaunched in Wargames Workshop, so a new miniature, so, you know, I feel like there is some sort of argument that they like to combine the, you know, that they like to combine the two IPs or whatever, or the tabletop and the game.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Defensive Alliance. Marathi wants to be our friend. because the latest one that they've shown only has the 4 Chaos God symbols. It doesn't have the undivided symbol on it. The latest one where they show with the map, and it's got the sticker kind of covering it. I wonder if the sticker covering that particular section is something... No, the one with the map does not have the Chaos Undivided on it. It's only got the 4 Chaos Gods on it. But yeah, I think Robert White is saying there's something else. I think it was for corruption. Well, yeah, the corruption. There's Chaos Undivided corruption. Definitely. Excuse me, my update on Sweet Bread. Oh, they confederated again, motherfucker. Man, these guys are confederating faster than we can wipe out this shit.
Bringer of darkness. Moving! Now! You have my promise. Moving! We shall weave the fates. Fate decrees I move. Wipe them out! Attack! Kill them all! My lord Satan agrees. By the eldritch I see. I am Mountain God. Now! If that... Forward unto slaughter!
Oh dear. Yeah, I might have to do a bit of a short stream today, I think, guys. I'm getting a bit sleepy. It's probably going to be Abba Bellicor. What's that a reference to? Abaddon?
Need a boon. Yes, yes! Let's be about this. This...
I don't know if I can be bothered fighting this battle. I'm a bit tired. Alright guys, I think I might have to call it at that. I'm sorry to leave you guys because there's such a good turnout tonight. Yeah, I didn't sleep properly yesterday, so I was yeah, I was working on this video and then I just didn't go to bed because didn't go to bed early enough. Anyway, yeah, sorry to cut it short, guys. We'll try and do one more. What's today? Today's Sunday. Actually, no, tomorrow will have to be a normal stream. So I'll be back to, my holiday's over as of now. So tomorrow, back to normal. So we'll be starting 4 hours later. So basically 1 hour, whatever time it is now for you, I'll start 1 hour earlier than this. And then I'll go for 5 hours from then. So that's my normal weekday stream. And then on the weekends, I usually do, what we've been doing for the last week or so, which is, 5 hours earlier than now until, whenever. Anyway, yeah, better get some sleep, man. I'm just because otherwise I'll be yawning and I'll be just being dopey and stuff, so I won't be very good. I won't be being a good streamer, so I may as well just tap out and go and do some sleeping. So Warhammer. It'd be actually nice to sleep at the same time as Mrs. Mercy. Normally she sleeps like, yeah, I just realized then, because normally I only do these hours on the weekend, but because I've been on holidays, I've been doing it 24/7, the whole week, and so I just realized that we haven't been sleeping in the bed at the same time. I sleep at night, I sleep in the daytime, and she sleeps at nighttime. Anyway, is there anyone we can host? There's a guy, Lemon Pledge, because he was in the stream earlier before, so he said hello. He's playing very hard. Sisters of Twilight, Mortal Empires. So yeah, he's just a new streamer. I don't think he's got very many subscribers. So if you wanted to, support a new streamer, and maybe you can, give him some tips or something, or give him some support. But yeah, he's only got one person watching him right now, so I'm sure that he'd really appreciate, even if a couple of, even if 5 of you guys wanted to drop in and just say hello. I'm sure that'd be a big. He'd really appreciate it. So that's Lemon Pledge. He's doing Sister Twilight right now. So go and check that out, guys. And I'm gonna go and have a bit of a sleep. All right, catch you later, guys. Have a good one. Thanks a lot.